Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here for show number 2836 here on Twitch. Gonna be starting things off with some Nova Drift drone builds. Let's head on in and see where the day takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Thanks everybody for that kind support before we get started. Get all caught up before we head into the game. Just thanks everybody for being here. What a cool Monday. Hey there, Melody Bunny. Good to see you. Synth and Lasers, glad you can make it. Mr. Smee, Ruingliff, what's up, Athros? Before I kick off the starting run at Ruingliff, thanks for 93 months. Everything's good today. Glad you could make it, man. Athros, thanks for 46. Melody Bunny, thanks for 98 months and those 1,000 bits. All right, here we go. It is time. Got a couple ideas for builds today. Gonna be playing mostly Engineer, I believe. Maybe some Architect, too. All right, let's go Thermal Lance here. As an idea. I want to see what Ally Thermal Lance currently feels like. Now, what color lance do we want? I think I want Orbital Shield here. Yeah. Feel better soon, Bunny. It's a tough one. That's a toughie. So Thermal Lance is quite slow to use, but if we get it powered up properly, it can be really, 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 really strong. Just gotta decide what kind of stuff I want. Oh, I got a Lit Littleman right now. Lit Littleman. Lit Littleman. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Here's the thing, this is a keyboard and mouse game. I know, your mom's not here right now, but you gotta behave. That's right. Yeah, good bud. Get out of here, Lit Littleman. Alright, well, do I care more about blast radius or rate of fire? I think the blast radius is much more important. Let's go blast radius. The blast radius basically increases the size of the lance, as does fire rate, but blast radius does so more. Explosive. Pretty good range already. Alright, drone zoning, here we go. Craziest on picking up drones. The Engineer has a 5 drone limit to begin. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take turrets yet. I'm gonna go mine an ally. I gotta leave something behind, and I think turret's it. I like turret, but it's really only a three investment here. I'm not gonna be doing other stuff. Let's just go in on this. Let's go. Okay. I am going to be taking defense drone, but Revelation also cool. One thing I wanted to try today was assault drones with the orbital shield. It's not going to happen yet, though. Alright, magnitude's definitely in the pool of things we're going to be getting. For certain. Yeah, zoo build indeed, in a way. I agree with that statement. Okay, War Machine, yep. Turrets just scale so darn well for just such a little investment. Really good. Okay, no priority 0 yet. Do I actually want elegant construction? I definitely do. Let's go. I just tried to blink. Don't have that yet, by the way. Listen here, Lit Littleman. Hey, what are you doing, bud? Yeah? You being a cuter Kittermans? What you're doing. Peterman's right there. If you keep attacking my hand, I can't play. That's the rules. Yep, that's my keyboard. Nice. Alright, apparently I'm part of the walkway now. Good. Good. Honestly, Obsession's interesting, but I'm not doing that right now. I think it's likely I go Overseer, so let's go ahead and just grab Efficiency now. Yeah, he is a bit of a pretty boy, that's fair. What a cuter getter. Hey, you too, Great Rain. Glad you can make it, man. Gonna be a fun one, you can just tell. Allies. So I think we're going to build this, and then we're probably going to cut something, either turrets or something else. What if I don't go Overseer, though? Let's read Overseer's tooltip. Yeah. I don't know, that's pretty good for where we're going. Grab improved thrusters, that's going to be a must. I'm kind of tempted to pass my shield on here. Alright, evasion's very good. Grab that. Alright, there's defense drones, I'm going to snap these up. Not quite getting the one shot, that's fair. You go the Guardian route on turrets, huh? That's a thing, right? Is that a thing in the new branch? I don't know. I don't know. Got him. Hey, you as well, Tenazon. Okay, ally regenerates health. That's good. Here's mines, though. Ooh, lad, that was a loot snake right there. Hyper boost me up, Captain. I'd love to do that, but it's a little too much. Here's Interceptor. I want to see what the Lance looks like on allies. Am I actually hitting things with the Lance? They are getting onto them with the Lance. Maybe not super effectively, but it's happening. Yo, Popo Wing, thanks for 77 months. Double 7 indeed. Thank you. Well, sorry to hear that, Great Rain. Hope it improves soon. Priority 0 is pretty important, but I can probably hold off on that for a while. Okay, plus rate of fire for your level. That's definitely a yes. Okay, arc barrier is just super strong. Love it. Love it. Arc barrier protects us from blast and fire damage if there's a drone in between us and the damage, which is very likely right now. Hmm. Okay, here's loaded mines. There we go. Now we cooking. I can get Vital Bond off something else. I think I'm going to drop my Orbital Shield here. We'll come back to Orbital Shield a little bit later. Candescence is tempting because we have Thermal Lance, though I'm not entirely sure this is required. Let's go ahead and just take priority 0 here. Let's try this without going down the Candescence tree, because I don't intend on going burnout reactors on this one, because I have so much construct. It would be detrimental to have all of them burning for 8 damage a second. I think. I love popcorn. Wow, 3 times spontaneous generation. I think I'm gonna take that. Wingman. Wingman's a noper here. Counterpulse also really good for clearing. If we do end up getting to Vital Bond, 3 times spontaneous generation is going to be literally the drone zone. This is the drone zone build. You've entered the zone that has drones in it. I'm gonna roll. I got 11 rerolls. It's not bad. Okay, let's take regeneration, and we can maybe take the shield drop next. Really enjoying the color on these thermal lances. Okay, what does this say? You know, counter artillery is okay. It's definitely not bad. Not convinced I want Streamline here. I'm gonna take a roll here. I like counter artillery, the idea of it, but I don't need that right now. 4% turret maximum hull per your level. Plus 30% shield effect power and shield effect radius for shields protecting a turret. Okay. This might be the one to use when I put the orbital shield on it. Alright, I'm gonna take Rupture. Oh, thanks for taking the time to type out that very kind message voice. Appreciate that. Solid motion. Thanks so much for 4 wonderful months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Big bada boo. That is a big fella right there. Dang. Oh, I lost my allies there, I see. I see overclock wingman's how you pull this off, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Counterpulse. Counterpulse is real strong. Now our drones will build up a shockwave style damage that they'll release when they take damage. Yeah, just wait. Don't change until we get the vital bond. Then these little guys won't disappear until they get killed by an enemy. Right now they have a limited lifespan. Pretty soon, though, it'll be indefinite, which is gonna be good. Okay. I'm gonna take charge shot now, because if I get charge mine, then we're basically ready to take overseer after that. Oh, get your core melted. Watch out. Oh, I gotta watch out too. Yeah. Uh-oh. Almost died there for no reason at all. Just hubris, no big deal. Alright, let's go ahead and add in whole strength. Hey there, Can't Think. Glad you can make it, dude. What a fun day for some drifts. I had a great time with the all-day stream yesterday. Glad to have rebooted that. Dropping my own lance can be kind of a relief, really. Okay, let's roll here. Okay, there's loaded mines. Let's go. Alright, so now our mines can charge up a lot bigger. Man, those hyper boost orbital, that color is sweet, is what I'm getting at. Oh god. Okay, I got messed up there pretty bad. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's do something a little different. I want to try this build with the Pulse mod. If I'm planning on dropping it anyways, then Pulse requires probably one of the smallest investments overall to get working. Okay, it's not here. Let's go darts then. Ally darts was, I think, my first 2 million plus score I ever had. So let's see if we can expand on that. I also believe I'm going to pass on my shield to my drones. So what shield do we want? Let's go ahead and take Siphon Shield here. Not interesting. I like area of effect damages. Alright, no engineer showing. Let's just roll for engineer. Where I'm at today. I think some carrier builds might be in the cards too. Okay, we'll open with mines here. You know, I might just not go loaded mines. Big drone. The turret's going to be the one I don't take here. I'm going to take drones, mines, and allies. Let's lock in defense drone now. No, let's grab ally now. Hey, Wibble Wibs, thanks for 25 months. Appreciate that quarter century, dude. Thank you, man. That's big. Alright, I was gonna say now I'm gonna keep the mines unloaded for this build. Shield effect radius, sure. Okay, evasion's quite strong. I want to get projectile stuff, at least volley and homing, but... Okay, no turret here. Do one roll here. Okay, there we go. Targeting. Let's start. What does Guardian do? Allies transfer to Guardian. Guardian gains the ability to recover the whole of other types of damage advanced constructs while nearby. Prevents Interceptor upgrade. Let's see what these upgrades do. Your Guardian's projectiles gain a large blast radius. Okay. Your Guardian confused near enemies attacking it instead of you. Oh, that's right. Meta charge. So in the in this newest patch, you'll see the mines do a bomblet effect. So I can get a lot of area coverage without loading the mines. Also, these generate twice as fast as the loaded mines. And while loaded mines are definitely good, I don't think it's a requirement here. Alright, I'm going to take fire rate. I guess I think I can get away without it, and they produce a very nice AoE effect without. I'm thinking with Overseer, we'll be generating mines so fast, it'll be very good screen coverage. Interceptor, there we go. Yo, Avadora, thanks for 23 months. Glad you feel that way. It certainly is a good place, if you ask me. Thanks for contributing and being a part of it. Alright, here's defense drones. They take those. Still really desperately want another projectile, but it's not happening yet. Alright, Arc Barrier. Let's take Revelation now. It's basically a free level if I take a recursive wild mob, which is very likely. Well, Counterpulse really puts in work. The longer my drones go without taking damage, the larger the shockwave they create is. Well, can I get projectiles here? No? Okay. Oh yeah, strafing strike is a way to get projectiles here. I remember. Another idea. Okay, let's go outmaneuver then. I mean, elegant construction, need that. So this is not going to be a warp strike build. No. Alright, I see evolution here. Rate of fire per your level sounds very good. I was also thinking about shielding these drones, wasn't I? Apex machinery. Plus 30% mine damage and mine effect. 75% longer construct assembly time. I don't know if I'm going to be getting Apex machinery. Let's just go ahead and take Arc Barrier right now, because that protects against a lot of sources of damage. And here we are on one projectile on the boss. I think it's still going to be okay. It's going to be fine. There it is. Yo, what's up, Sargos? Good vibes indeed. What's happening? I can go back to the central location. It's a little more dangerous because I can release the mines on the boss. Go. Well, Predator Zero is important, but it's not important yet. There's volley. There we go. Alright, I'll take evolution now. The increased fire rate means they're going to be blapping out darts a lot faster. Pretty important. Okay, how do I feel about blast freeze? Guidance is good. I don't know if it's required here. I'm almost tempted to take Scorching Wake, really. Ricochet, no. Focus Fire, no. So with Wingman, I could have the allies be close to me, but I think there's a danger in that. That's a tough one. Huh. Alright, let's go ahead and take stabilization here. Go the other side here. Okay, so this is 50% shield damage resistance for constructs, 10% hull damage resist, 10% base hull, and maximum hull. For every construct your shield protects, the shield effect power and shield effect radius are slightly decreased. Okay. I'm gonna still keep an open mind on that one. I gotta take something to get to Overseer, so I guess I should probably choose to take self-destruction now, and then take Overseer after that. Not convinced we're ready for Overseer, because I lose my my own weapons. I think it might be worth trying. Okay, overpower, hell yeah. They are firing quite fast. Holy crap. Wave 60. Okay, I did that. I think priority 0 is probably pretty important. Construct fire rate, construct assembly speed. Yeah, we're going to take this route. Hey, Dr. Brock, hope you're having a nice one too. What's good? Okay, warpath, yep. Fire rate for enemies dying, which does affect our ally rate of fire. Wonder how Wingman works with Overseer. Might be a good call. Problem I've had with Wingman in the past is I end up hitting the allies into stuff that makes your ship inherently wider. That's a biggie lad right there, man. Hey, cheers, Zealousy. Appreciate that. So overclock plus Wingman would be the way to get the fire rate on these allies. Let's go ahead and take Candescence because it's big time damage for darts. Just one of those trees we're going to take no matter what. Okay, my allies are gone. This is the kind of wave I worry about. Like, if I have Overseer and then my allies die, what are we doing? Sitting and waiting for an ally to respawn. That's what we're doing. Magnitude is kind of a must-take here as well. I don't think I want burnout reactors at any point. Maybe should have waited on Candescence because of that. Maybe no payload here, but definitely magnitude. Like a free 30% damage for darts. Okay, this is actually like an alright winnow. I think I'm going to take this. I'm not going to try Wingman on this particular build. Yes, we did try that on the last run of yesterday, Sykes, if you're curious on how that works out. It was interesting. I didn't feel the armor fragments made by the defense drones was quite worth the burnout reactors, but there's definitely a sweet spot you can hit with regeneration and having that do considerable work. It was a fun experiment, that's for sure. Basically, with Overseer and defense drones and all of the construct speed stuff, we were able to keep four or so defense drones up with burnout reactors. But I don't think the build was improved for taking it. I think there is a build that would be improved, though. Definitely. So far, so good, Soki. Just in our first couple runs here. Been fun. Yikes. Drones ate that for me. Thanks, drones. There we go. There it is. Alright, Burst Fire is gotta be really good here damage-wise. Already a little further into damage stuff than I would have liked, but... Hey, nice, Ismailian. Great score, dude. Be very happy with your 1.5 mil. Awesome. Took me a long time to break 1 million in this game. Definitely not an easy one, that's for sure. This next level up is going to grab a hoodie real quick. A little chilly right now. Ooh. Alright, is Corrosion the one I want? Not going the Blast one here, so probably. Let's go Corrosion. Corrosion's very considerable damage for darts that deals damage over and over again quite rapidly. Anything over 1 million's a great run. Absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna take Overseer now. So now we can have three allies. We get double the amount of drones. A sec, I'm just grabbing a hoodie real fast. Alright, who'd he get? Right, I just tried to fire my gun. I don't have one. Okay, my thrusts are definitely a little slower than I'd like right now. Gonna need some other kind of movement tool. Damage seems alright for now, but again, what happens when all of my allies die to something? Stop firing at the shield there, buddy. Do I want payload or not? Let's go ahead and take agility. Agility's sick. Rotation speed's a very good thing. Alright, allies are not super good at killing bulwarks. Got it. Got it. Wave 100. Alright, the deeps is definitely there. Alright, here's some improved movement. Percentage-based thrust increase. Oh yeah, it's much better feeling now. I mean, payload's pretty good. This is also pretty good in the double tap. Let's take a roll here at 16 rerolls. All right, here's strafe. All right, so now I can boost away from stuff. So this gives me more maneuverability. You know what? I'm gonna take strafing strikes. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, interesting. The darts are now shooting out the side? That's kind of weird. Is this firing out of my allies when I dash as well? No. Okay, this is a really funky interaction. I think that's probably gonna kill our run. Now, if I had salvo allies with warp strike, not so much. Okay, I got an idea. Alright, I'm just gonna end this one because this is pretty borked. This isn't getting better. Alright, so strafing strikes makes the darts come out of the side of allies. I don't know if that's currently intended, but that's how it happened. Let's do this with a salvo build. Mefo, thanks so much for that tier 2 24-month subscription. Appreciate that very much. All right, I'm just going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll kick off another run. All right. Here we go. I think I want to try this build without Overseer first, just so I can maintain my thrust. Okay. Yeah, we'll go Amp here. Amp Shield's really good because it boosts weapon damage and thrust. Alright, we're going Engineer. That's the one. I'm tempted to take a one-off drone. I mean, I guess for only a 3 investment, I can get to that arc barrier, which is major for defense. Let's go ahead and take the piece of Warp Strike that's showing, though. We can always add drones in at a later point if we feel like the build would take them well. It's very convenient early on Engineer because you get those extra sources. Oh god. I got pinched. Alright, it's going to be a doozy of a fight here. Ooh, look at this snake right here, dude. Hell yeah, look at that. Alright, that segment's gone. Alright, another piece of Warp Strike. Let's go. Am I dead? Almost. Right. That was scary. Alright, let's take Deadly Wake, another piece of Warp Strike. We're all pieces of Warp Strike so far. Not the best for our overall offense, but it'll work. Not best for our overall offense right now, rather. Okay, there's Blink. Wow, I already have Warp Strike in the pool. Wild. Literally quickest possible Warp Strike in the pool you can get. Level 8. Magnitude. Oh god. That was a bad time to pause my game. Oh no. Ooh. Death Blossom's good. Let's go ahead and get mines in here, though. Just a secondary source of damage. Okay, let's take payload. To slow down our fire rate, but makes our missiles a lot more powerful. Overall, the damage up, and it works towards charge shot. I'm definitely going charge mines here once I get Warp Strike going. For certain. Hell, I might as well go charge shot now. That's going to really help out our single target DPS versus any harder enemy that spawns. Okay, no Warp Strike yet, of course. I'm not sure about targeting if I end up taking heavy calibers, which is a real possibility. Alright, I'm going to take Skirmish. This is going to be an Essence Sap related defense. Ooh. Alright, Mine Specialist, always tempting, but let's go ahead and just take Ally right now. I came into this build with an idea in mind. Let's not deviate back to our old haunt, the Loaded Mines Mine Specialist. We already know what that does. Blast radius does go into concentrated blast, but interceptor, there we go. If I can get Warp Strike now, that'd be awesome. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The ally was charging up the missiles there. You see that? There's a little charge bubble in front. That's cool. Dude, where's my Warp Strike at? Sirs? Okay, now it's time for Elegant Construction. Wow, didn't even break the last segment. That was nuts. Alright, evasion's definitely good. Can I get a Warp Strike, though? I'll take the Evolution. Also, they kind of charge like a random amount. All right, let's get some hull strength working here. I think adding some stats into this build right now is not a bad idea. We're clearly performing well offensively, even without Warp Strike. Be better with. There it is, okay. Now our projectiles can screen wrap, and so can our allies' projectiles. Good. Loaded mines, charge mines is the next step up here. I do like having the charge shot on myself. It's definitely helpful. Alright, terminates definitely it here. Looks like only one of the allies is charging shots. So weird. Oh, never mind. They're with the other one. They're doing it. Let's go efficiency here. Where'd he go? Okay, here's loaded mines. I'm gonna take loaded mines now that we have the warp strike. Should be very stable. Not bad, dude. Didn't even make it through the thermal lance. Dang. That wingman's interesting here. Do a roll. You know what? Death Blossom definitely works here. Not gonna be losing my shield very often. When I do, getting a radial spread of missiles that can travel through the screen, hit stuff sounds awesome. Stonks. Everybody loves stonks. By getting 2 extra levels after we take our next recursive Wildmon. I like that. My mind limit right now, 5, okay. I'm kind of thinking Mine Specialist might just still be very good here. It is minus 40% total assembly speed for other constructs, but the allies are... and they're doing a good job. I just feel like they're less likely to die, and getting extra construct limit and minus assembly speed mine effect is pretty good. Bit torn on this one. What's my ally assembly speed time? 25 seconds, so 40% more of 25 seconds. Yeah, alright. Minus See where we're at right now. So assembly speed modifier 124 and rising with that. Maybe about 30-second assembly speed if we don't take priority 0. Hey, McQueen, glad you could stop by today, dude. Okay, I'm going to try this without specialist. What was that? Was that tilde I hit? Combat log with tilde. Alright, I'm gonna take shield cooldown right here. Let's go. Love to pass this charge shot onto the mines to see what it looks like right now. Also thinking Overseer and Strafing Strike is kind of the route I want to take. Watch out, we're in the drone zone. Watch out. That's nice. One issue I have right now is I have just a huge amount of different trees open right now. I haven't done any blade builds today, no. Derby Yeti, thanks for 50 months. Much appreciation, dude. That was a fun blast. Oh, oops, all dead. Oops, all dead. Not until we have charged here, though. Okay, let's roll again. Can you give me charge mines, please? Not against getting rid of that. Let's go ahead and go Essence Sap, though. Essence Sap, be good. I don't think Blade works with Overseer, though I don't have enough experience to make that statement confidently. Because it counts as a construct and a weapon. Okay, outmaneuver is good. Keep my allies alive longer. Dang, Scurvy 80. Hard to believe it's been a half century, dude. 50 months. Dang. This is a banish I can do. Priority 0 is good for the ally interceptor. It is better if I intend on going wingman, which I don't here. Yeah, Blade is Blade is a very fun weapon. I haven't done too many runs with it, maybe a half dozen or so. Decent ones anyways. Just another thing on the list of stuff to do. Okay, maybe some targeting is a good idea. Did I take calibrate here on accident? I did, okay. Didn't mean to take calibrate. I wonder when that happened. Not all bad. But maybe I don't go overseer now that I have calibrate. Finally. Let's take charge mines now. Yeah, I was gonna keep calibrate for myself here. Okay, I do have Death Blossom, so flash shielding not looking too bad. 4 times Scorching Wake also seems cool here. Let's go ahead and take the Scorching Wake. Get another source of AoE. I get some targeting on these missiles, man. Targeting plus guidance would make my damage go up a lot. I'd say only about... I was going to say 2/3, but not even that is landing on target. Big bada boo. Oh, it's gonna be this wave, okay. Run's still got some meat left in it. Only level 33. Somewhere around 50 soft cap-ish. But yeah, thanks for that reminder, Sokolassi, that the blade construct goes through the screen. It's a very fun effect. Not gonna lie, it's been a minute. I mean, weapon masteries, rarely the wrong call. More better everything on weapons? Okay. Huh. Well, blast radius into concentrated blast is one of the highest damage increases I can get just raw on salvo, so I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take targeting and probably guidance if I see it soon here too. Hey there, Lezom. Thanks for 46 months, man. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for that Prime continuation. It's a huge and sincere thank you to everybody to subscribe and resubscribe with Prime. Big part of why we're full-time here in our 11th year on Twitch. No place I'd rather be, nothing I'd rather be doing. Enjoying this experience more than ever. That's the truth. Enjoy that lurk, Lezov. Enjoy it. Oh, snap. Lost track there momentarily. I got it back, though. Ooh, challenger here. Okay. I'll take a challenger. Who do? This guy. Hey, there we go. Overpower. Nice. Concentrated Blast might have been better. I just wanted to take Overpower. Num22, thanks for making it official with Prime as well. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider that. Thank you, dude. Hope you enjoyed the emos, community, and ad-free viewing. Thanks so much. You know, Discord orbs seem pretty efficient here. We already got 3, 6, 7, 8. This will be wild mod number 9. We're going to have 6 orbs, soon to be 7, that lash out at enemies, dealing blast damage. I find that Discord orbs are actually very useful defensively, because they're able to take out little enemies pretty readily. What wave are we on right now? 134. We're further than I thought we were. Ads down. Build's actually functioning very well for no targeting. If our missiles are hitting at a slightly higher rate, that'd be nice. But we are getting a decent coverage, I feel. Oh, don't steal my XP, Singularity. Or have at 'em. Later, Tater. Targeting and rate of fire, both pretty desirable. Let's go ahead and take targeting now. I'm tired of watching my missiles slide by the enemies. That was interesting. The I guess only the head portion was shielded there, even though the bubble was covering the other segments, because all but the head disappeared on that one. Interesting. Guy Wrestleros, thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate you making it official. Thank you so much. Y'all too damn kind today. There's so many ideas for builds right now. It's kind of exciting. I think there is a definite way to build engineer where you're going very minimal on the various constructs and it's still very effective. I think that's what I'm going to do on the next run. I think this run has a significant chance of going quite far if I dodge well. Okay, kinetic boost is definitely good. Yeah, rate of fire is going to be decent as well. I got 17 rerolls. Let's just fish here for a second. I would get rid of regeneration, but not rapid fire. I'll take rapid fire. I mean, stockpile rate is very good for everything we have. It's good for our allies, good for our missiles, good for our mines. Yeah, for sure, Mr. Speed. I'm kind of thinking like taking, just taking one into drones, not even making them defense or offense. You know, 1, 2 into allies, just get them to interceptor. Take a few points here and there. I also think turrets are massively effective for the three-point investment. I don't have strafe yet. I'll still take warpath though. Fire rate is fire rate. Am I dead? Not dead. Nearly almost dead doesn't even count, maybe. I think this build would actually be more effective with railgun. Tough wave. Was a nice little poppy corn wave right there. I enjoyed that. Oh boy, here we go. Oh god. Hey T-Pixel, what's good? Ugam88, thanks for 43 months. 4-3. Thank you, dude. Oh no. Okay, I'm mispositioned right now. Just get to the outside there. Okay. Everything's gonna be A-OK number one, I said. Now that the orbs are down, we have a lot more freedom here. I think I'm overall just preferring turrets to allies at this moment. I bet there's a point where allies are really, really, really good. Alright, I'm gonna take last stand here just to get the extra XP from orbs, or extra orb collection radius. Probably be worth about a level. Yo-ho, Castle Raven. Sorry I missed you earlier. Thanks for 11 months as well. Thank you all for another hype train on this Monday broadcast. We choose to share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits, or gift. A chance those exclusive emote unlocks as part of the hype train. Just thank you all, most importantly, for the time you're choosing to spend here, though. Appreciate that most of all. It was kind of interesting. He made the laser charge up noise, but he had no laser function. What a silly Billy. Yo, Iceborne Camel, thanks for 8 months as well. Let's call it a bonanza, because it is. You all bonanza-ing. Ooh, yuck, yuck. Okay, at least that shield generator went down before there was an actual shield applied. Just a couple of explosions happening, just a few. Okay, here we go, regression. We can get rid of that regeneration. That's the one I wanted to regress. Okay, I'm gonna go guidance now so that even more of our missiles are hitting targets. Oh no. Okay. They teleported weird there, but we lived. Hey there, 2 pages. Good afternoon to you. What's happening? Oh, here we go. 35% more missile damage. I'm down with that. What, is this wave 200 right now? Yes, it is. Oh, snap! Mr. Juggernaut got hecky bamboozled there, dude. Oh, wow. Red Feather even took damage from that singularity that he didn't spawn. I've never seen that before. That's cool. Yeah, just like that, my allies are gone. I think allies at this point just have a very hard time staying alive in the later game. That's tough. I like allies a lot. It's very tough to keep active. Big bada boom. Okay, almost died to that. In fact, would have died to that if it was about 20 more waves. And very fair, very fair. Okay, we'll take Burst Fire now. 20% fire rate. That's for our allies and for our mines. That got weird. Got him? Got him. No. Hey, we broke a mill here. This one's going alright. Not bad for a little throw together. Gonna be a lot of action, a lot of trails here. Let's find a safe spot, little buddy. Yeah, post-wave 200s and the game starts getting a little bit crazy. Okay, I mean, absorption into force armor seems alright. Let's go ahead and take absorption since we're splitting damage between hull and shields anyways. Okay, that's death. That's death. I don't know, I think I'm kind of off of allies for right now. I think Wingman Ally Dart could be a good build. Maybe I'll give one more ally run here. I hesitate on that, though. I think just turrets and other stuff might be better. So now last Stannis pop, we're at 40% of our base hull and shield. So we'll get hit by something eventually here and pop. It's been a fun run, though. Yeah, that's fair. Destrina emergency systems could be a very strong pickup here for defense. I agree. I agree. Honestly, at this point, I think I'm pretty over this build. It's been an alright run. I just don't feel like the investment in allies is really paying the dividends that some other things would. That's it. Alright, very quick restroom break for me, and we'll hop into another run. Alrighty, here we go. Another run. Hey there, Leocro. Nice to see you. See you, Starscream. A lot of cool people here today. And yes, it's been more than 5 years now. We actually just talked about that subject yesterday on stream. Okay, I'm gonna go dart. So I'm gonna go assault drones this time with a turret and mine splash. So 3 points in mines, probably just 1 point, or sorry, 1 point in mines, 3 points in turret, and then full out assault drones. And I want shockwave shield here because I'm gonna pass the shield on. Hey, it was good, Tharson. Alright, let's take turret. Welcome to the drone zone. Alright. Yeah, I mean, them firing on missiles is definitely good. I love that the amount of missiles scales with your levels. That's really great. Yeah. I'm gonna grab that mine splash now. Still on 1 projectile, it's a bit spicy. I definitely don't need counter artillery yet. Let's just grab targeting. Looking for volley next, and then we really can take whatever we want. I guess it feels to me right now like the overall DPS on turret is much better for the cost investment. An ally probably has the stronger total upside if you make it that far, but just a couple points into turrets and you're there. Okay, drones. Hey, Kasera, welcome back. Okay, assault drone showing up right away. Love it. Gonna keep these on non-pursuit. Okay, battalion. Well, oh yeah, that's beam cannons. I remembered. No, let's take this terminal directive. Okay, no doubt, Candescence is good here. But do I want to take this yet? Because I'm not getting burnout reactors. What's the other side of that? Okay, I am going to pass shield onto drones, so burnout reactor is not even going to be in the pool. I guess now is as good of a time as any to take Candescence, having said that out loud. That lad's got some HP. Dang. Those shockwave mines look so cool. Alright, corrosion time. You know, deflagration could definitely do a thing. Let's go ahead and take Elegant Construction because I want to get the shield passed on to the turret and drones as quickly as I can here. I think the shield being on turrets can create some very weird enemy movement. It's gonna be cool though. Discord orbs, drone specialist, self-destruction, guidance. Definitely McQueeb. Allies require a very massive investment, no doubt. I'm gonna use a roll here. Okay, Revelation. Let's look at a free level later. Hey, Nutgirdle, thanks for 46 months. 4-6. Man, I do like deflag a lot. We have to go all the way down this tree to make that happen, though, and it's not that much damage here. Let's try to avoid that. I'm gonna grab Rate of Fire. One really cool part about Shockwave Shields, I can hang out on phase 2 of this boss. I can hang out inside the enemy, and it pushes away all of the very spicy orbs it pushes out. Alright, let's just pop off shielded constructs right now. Why did that turret die when it was shielded? Turrets have a limited lifespan? Turret constantly takes 5 damage a second. Okay, it does. Indeed. Alright, purification gonna be good here. Burn damage, ignite damage, that's what darts like. Love this mandala style effect on the shockwave shield pulsing out of the drones. Very cool. I think guidance is unnecessary with what we're doing now. You know, a shield effect radius plus 25%. That's a yep. That's a yep. Definitely. I've taken too much into weapons here to consider that, really. 50% shield effect radius. Dang, that's a lot. I gotta take Subsumption or Grace Protocol. I prefer Grace Protocol. Fleet Commander. Yeah, should be McQueen. I only have healing numbers turned on currently. I don't know if that applies to drones or not, but you're right, there is a healing happening. There is, I believe, a glitch happening currently with drones taking damage sometimes they're not supposed to, because the defense drones were counter-pulsing in a way that I guess didn't make as much sense to me. Let's take Skirmish here. So I'm not sure what that's about. That could be what's causing my assault drones to take damage. Thumbs up with that. You're right, Daisy. The food is here. Right. Kitties know best. Okay, Grace Protocol. Really just taking this to get into the next tree. Okay, counter artillery sounds nice now. Hey, is he a lot? Enjoy that lurk, partner. Appreciate you. I'll be leaving. Not bad. Not bad for a minimal investment in darts here. Alright, Apex Machinery, 75% longer construct assembly time, because a plus 30% hull, rate of fire, mine damage, mine effect, shield effect power. What's the construction time on... What's your 75% of 30 is a lot. Three times Challenger? Hold on. 3 big uns, though? Oh my god, look at the size of this lad on the screen. Dang. Let's take shield cooldown here. Excuse me, sir, you're incredibly large. Alright, priority 0 seems good here. Gets my turrets out faster. Might actually allow me to take Apex Machinery. Let's take Hull Strength, sounds good. Just gonna go Absorption here. Just take some stats. Well, getting into deflags definitely possible here. Actually, just go Rebuke. Choices. Well, let's take shield durability. I know I'm opening up all of the trees here, but I think just grabbing some stats. There's so many different things I can take with this many pieces that will be beneficial that I don't think having to a lot to choose from is going to be a bad thing. Might be a little frustrating later on, but much more survivable at this moment. Excuse me. Some water. So, going Blast Radius into Rupture is good for a later game, and then maybe getting Deflag off of Purge. Just grabbing Kinetic Boost, very nice for increased global damage. That's all of our stuff. Yo, nice Wizmander. Good choice, dude. Good choice. I'm gonna roll. Okay, Terminate's definitely good. What weapons and builds have you liked so far, Wizmander? Out of curiosity. Ooh, that was a big bada boom, right? I need Essence Staff for this build to be sustainable. I just learned. I mean, I want to take the thrust here, but I'm thinking stabilization into strafe might be my better play with the drones on. Do a roll. Okay, there's Essence Sap. I'm going to snap that up right away. Now we heal hull when we deal damage. Which we probably won't take too much hull damage, but the problem is when we do right now, we regenerate slow as molasses. And I want to be quick on that regeneration to recover from failures. Got through the mines. Magnitude is quite simply one of the best damage ups for our weapons, so I'm just going to take it. As nice as our drones and stuff are doing, we're still the main damager on this build. Yeah, nice whiz. Railgun's good. If you can get decent with Railgun, you can do well with pretty much any weapon. It's one of the harder starts, but pretty sick weapon. I've been bonkety bonked. Yeah, I'll bet I'm getting major stinky eye. I'm late to eating my lunch. Not cool for cats. You know what? I'm just gonna take Purge, and I'm gonna go for Deflagration. Pulse is tough. Flak has a really strong start with, you can get to the double projectiles going down the volley tree, and it makes it really good. Yeah, Starscream. It took me a long time to work on key bindings on this game. It definitely takes some thought to figure out control scheme stuff. I don't disagree with that. Apex Machinery. 75% longer construct, so this is tough. 20% shield effect power, though. I'm going to take this and see how it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't, but it seems pretty sick. Since we're not doing loaded mines, we don't lose out on all that much. And priority 0 will help us keep turrets up even with the Apex Machinery, I think. Good so far. I can recommend trying Pulse with the battery ship. That's a fun one. Oh snap, I don't want to be here, by the way. Okay, I lost shield there. Fair. I lost most of me drones. Okay, the drone creation speed's not that bad. Let's do a Pulse build after this, now that we're talking about weapons. I like Pulse. I think Pulse is one of those ones I can get a super minimal investment and still be very successful. With drones complementing. I keep trying to blink, and I don't have the blink ability right now. Stonks. Got some stonks, though. Yep, I underrated the Firefly ship for a very long time in this game. Just even the 140 starting thrust is a pretty large bonus. This turret comes out blapping, dude. I'm gonna roll. Got 13 rerolls. Keep rolling. Yeah, Force Armor is definitely good. Let's go down this tree. I want to get deflagration right now. I want more shockwave style effects. DPS seems okay right now. 4 times Defiance ain't bad. This is good too. 4 times Burst Fire, okay. You know, firing rate is good. 4 times Challenger. I've already taken. I gotta take this just to see how ridiculously large these things are that show up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, maybe 4 times Challenger is a little bit much. I don't know. Maybe just a little bit much there. Look out, Lorge Lad coming through. Whoops. Hey, doing good, Pinball Wiz. Hope you're having a nice one, too. So, the Challenger's getting increasingly large, as we saw there. Let me throw on some FTL tunage here. All right, I will return in just a few moments. Just gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, grab a very quick snack, which is already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. We'll be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Please do enjoy these kidders waiting patiently for treats, all hopped up on catnip. Calm down, Daisy. You're teaching your bro bad things. Be back in just a minute. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief one. Hope you enjoyed the Lit Littleman and crew during the break. What a cutie little lad he is. Hey, calm down, bud. You're gonna fall down. Or do whatever you want. That's fine too. Alright, so I had a few ideas on break while I was eating my food. I would like to do an assault style ship, because I haven't done that in a long time, but I want to splash in defense drones. Railgun. Assault ship. Wow, I hit him there? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Seems only natural I'd take amp shield with the railgun. Oh, extra rate of fire and projectile velocity. That's straight up damage on railgun. Yes, Daisy is insatiable for Cat Dancer. Truly insatiable. There's no there's no stopping that train. Targeting sounds real good. So, Assault also has an 8% chance for the weapon you fire to be empowered. I'm not sure exactly what that text means, but, you know, you got roughly 1 in 10, well, 1 in 12 chance of your weapon being super powerful or more powerful. Alright, I'm just going to grab the more projectiles here, because that's how we escalate. This Assault has minus 10% maximum shields. Okay. Cute. Listen here, little lad. I don't need another cat falling on my head. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, glad that worked out for you, Tricky Knight. Not surprised. Cat Dancer's an S-tier cat toy. He's a high-action wire with some cardboard on it. Dang, that's good for cats. Dang. Here's drones. Let's go. Yes, Trina, it's a very important part of cat playtime is letting them catch it for a minute. Very important. I might do this later, but not now. Well, none of these are awesome. Let's roll. I'm gonna take Homing Strike. It's just gonna help me clear stuff. That's quite the wave there. Yo-ho, Lohendorf. Thanks so much for 45 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Snipe, sign me up. Even beside the bonus damage that Snipe gives for distance traveled, it's a 20% velocity increase, which is 20% damage for Railgun. I'm going to go charge shot eventually, so calibrate will make sense, but I would like some defensive maneuvers too. Velocity, rate of fire, projectile size. I believe the volley side is more detrimental than this. Blast radius, total projectile damage, velocity. Yeah, I don't want to add any more into this. I want shield cooldown. Okay, guidance is no. Probably no elegant construction here either. Body gear's base stats are improved. Okay, and powers are improved by 15%. So that'd be 2% rate of fire and 2% velocity. An additional, 1% chance-ish of having the weapon be empowered. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna take Grace Protocol. I don't want Subsumption. Magnitude. See, the sooner I get to charge shot, the cooler this is gonna be. Payloads, so we're getting there. An extra rate of fire is decent, dude. Wow, 2 volleys right there. Kill that. Whoa. Look out, we got damages. Wow. Let's go for improved thrusters. There's not really a good reason not to go Warp Strike here, other than the 15% fire rate down, which is not that big of a deal compared to the benefit of your projectile screen wrapping. Okay, here's Charge Shot. There's Defense Drone. Let's take Defense Drone now. We're operating at a fine level for damage, so getting Charge Shot can be a later priority. How about, since we're also using less drones, we use the Bastion formation, so they'll go in between us and things that are going to hit us. That's a good idea. When you have a lot of drones and you're completely encased in a drone surrounding, then leaving them on base makes sense, but I think this is better here. Yeah, I guess no time like the present. Firing array could be okay now. Let's go here. Let's go arc barrier. There we go. Now we're protected from blast and fire damage if the drones are in between us and the target, and that's exactly what Bastion tries to do. Puts something in between us and the target. Alright, Blitz is great because it's 20% more damage if the enemy has not taken damage, which is going to be everybody that gets hit by weapon damage for the most part. Here we go, Advanced Engineering. Okay, maximum hull and damage, +1 construct limits. Seems like this also works even if the drones have hit them, so it's only weapon damage that works there. That's good. Cool explosions, dude. Yo, Lohendorf, thanks for 45 months once again, dude. Thank you. Need some water here. Alright, I'm gonna take counterpulse just because it does AoE field, and clearing stuff is gonna be a concern as the game goes later. Wow, that damage though. Blinks out. Gotta love having access to blink. Recently, definitely not. I think I played that in 2013. Maybe 14. Definitely not recently. Enjoyed it as far as I remember. Already feeling a little weakened here on this build. Okay, here we go. Blast radius is what I want. Blast radius is great. You know what I should take here is focus fire, I think. You can't get piercing, but you can get ricochet girdle, so you can have it bounce to another enemy in this beta branch anyways. And when the railgun destroys a target, it creates a cone blast of shrapnel, and the projectile persists after that. So you can kind of get a pseudo piercing, but not a true piercing effect on the railgun. Our blast radius is now very appropriate. When we hit stuff with this shot, you can see the shockwave going outward. Good field. Let's take more HP here. I'm in. Okay, Warp Strike, sign me up. Yeah, so in the beta branch, McQueeb, you gain access to the Bastion formation immediately after taking defense drones, and the assault drones immediately gain the pursuit formation toggle. It was pretty radical. I think Bastion drones probably less effective in a lot of ways, but if you're going to be running minimal drones, it just makes the most sense. All right, let's go Revelation. You know, I just realized that Charge Shot is beefing up the homing strike projectiles. gonna take the fire rate now because it gets me charged faster. Hey, no, Hana. What's good? Yep, digging will do it. I was certainly feeling it after digging all those holes for trees and stuff these past years. I don't want concentrated blast, I want the big blast. Actually go incendiary strike here. I don't believe that fire rate affects drones, Fezzik. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain that's not the case. I think drones have a set fire rate. In fact, there is drone upgrades that specifically say increases fire rate for the drones, so I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna take calibrate now. So now we're charging, our projectile gains velocity and homing. Gaining velocity is gaining damage for railgun, and you can see these explosions are gonna be big. What am I doing now? Phantom Strike is really OP with charged railgun, but it's also it's going to be erratic. When we bump into something, we're going to teleport and then probably die shortly afterwards. For raw damage output, though, Phantom Strike charged railgun is about as good as it gets in Nova Drift. Wow, that shockwave went all the way to the other side of the screen. Do you see that? I did. That was legit. Well, if that is legit, why not do we take high explosive here? So we're getting massive screen clear explosions. I like those. Yes, please. So the circle with the lines on it, that's blitz proccing, so they're taking bonus damage from the weapon hitting the first time, and the red shockwave is the actual shockwave. Ooh, I don't know, polar inversion's interesting here. More blast radius, but are we doing anything else with blast radius? No, we're gonna take this. This is gonna, like, pull stuff when we hit it. This guy's really weak to blast damage. Oh, I missed? Dang it. That is a very apt comparison, Nut Girdle. Agree. I think I kind of wish I had here is more passive damage on the map so I could fully realize my charge rate more often. It's a very small thing. Don't actually think Essence Sass what I want here. I don't think Convergence would necessarily be bad. Could take Convergence and go for like a singular strike to get even more blast radius. Even like heavy caliber here is pretty decent. I'm gonna take Convergence because it improves my wave clear a lot on these smaller waves. And I think the smaller waves are a lot more of a problem for a build like this than the boss waves, since we don't have that global damager. Okay, I'm just now noticing a very cool effect here, and that's the blast damage that carries over from this build. Also procs Incendiary Strike. Convergence was a good choice. It lowered our maximum possible damage. Our maximum single shot damage, but greatly increased our global, I think. You know, Crowley, I don't know how antimatter rounds work here. I imagine it would definitely be worth it, though. If only because we're only firing with charge shot, or infrequently. Let me say if I had Essence Sap, then absolutely antimatter rounds would be very viable here. As it stands currently, I'm not completely convinced. Okay, considering how big our blast radius is, does taking Concentrated Blast really hurt the overall damage? I don't think so. I think Concentrated Blast actually increases the Aftershock burn damage a lot. I'm gonna roll this. Terminate's not as good here. Okay, Kinetic Boost is cool. Streamline's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just take a 20% maximum shields here. I don't think that damage is gonna be a problem, not for a long time anyway. I'm also now thinking that Deflagration could work really good with this Incendiary Strike, because Deflagration takes the total burning damage and Ignite from the weapon, which is going to be, if we take Candescence, 140% of the base weapon damage on hit. This should be a nice little stagger. Let's try to get deflag rolling on this build. I want to see it. I want to see it. Oops, no legs. Oops. Frankly, I think this build could have worked without the advanced engineering tree. Could have just stopped at Arc Barrier, probably. I'm gonna need Juggernaut for singular strike. Let's read this here. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna roll though. I'll take burst fire. That doesn't really slow down our firing at all. We're on charge shot, but it does give us a lot more spread. Better wave clear for sure. Open wide. Eh. Honestly, propulsive munition's pretty gross here. Alright, I think I want to get to Candescence. Let's go Candescence, and then we go Purge and Rupture. And then we have Deflagration. So anything that survives the initial hit is going to cause a Caustic Purge rollover. Yes, it does, T-Racal. All the shots benefit from Charge Shot here. So it kind of tripled the effectiveness of Charge Shot in a way. Ooh, missed him, okay. Yeah, I think 3 times double tap runs into some issues of not being able to fire fast enough. Though I agree it'd be very good here. Force armor, not going to be wrong. Let's just take force armor. Inevitably, our shield will go down, and when it does, I'm going to appreciate that. Oh, little man's trapped in the closet. That's tough. That's tough. If I get deflagration, I bet I could take the, Whoa, whoa, whoa. But I could take the, bonus there. Or extra burst fires, because then we'd have at least another source of damage when stuff burns out. Just get that shield generator out. Yo, nice, Curly. As always, appreciate all your ideas. Thanks for sharing those. Ooh, drone specialist. Here we go. Let's go, man. That's a nice pick. Can probably actually go to non-Bastion formation now. Yeah, now we have a 360-degree protection from blast damage and fire damage. Big bada boom. Speaking of big bada boom, I should watch Fifth Element sometime soon. Been a while. Good movie. Silly, but good. The nice thing about mines on the beta branch, Crowley, is they added the bomblet effect. So for even just a one cost investment, you receive a pretty high power level as far as clear goes. If you haven't read through the changelog in the Discord, Nova Drift Discord, definitely worth a read because there's significant changes to drones and specifically mines. Okay, here's Purge. Do I have Rupture right now? I do. Okay, so deflag's in the pool. Can't wait to see this if I live. Ooh, you're seeing the danger of polar inversion here, because it pulls them into us. Another one of these? Come on, dude. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Just a little guy over here. You know what? That guy can go. You're fine. Have a nice day, partner. Okay, the Celestial's the target here. Okay, we have a lot of wild or super mods in the pool. I have 4 in the pool? That's tough, man. Okay, I'm gonna take Concentrated Blast now. Our blast damage radius is huge already. So losing 30% of that, but gaining 35% blast damage, gonna be just as effective on the vast majority of enemies. Maybe we don't get a full screen clear on the first shot, but things are taking a lot more damage now. Spelunky, I believe how it works is that when the projectile wraps, it technically becomes a new projectile with 30% less damage. So you start gaining snipe again at the start of the screen wrap. Yeah, I haven't had a single crash in the beta branch yet. Definitely a few glitches, but it's to be expected. Yikes, dude, please. Okay. I need regeneration of any kind right now. My health is crawling. Hey there, Transition. Thank you so much for making it official with Prime. Really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Thank you. Where'd he go, George? Where'd he go? Wave 220. Yeah. That's good. Oh, man. Oh, man. We blapping. Hey, cheers to that, Transition. Thank you, dude. Fine, I'm gonna roll again here. Maybe I just take regeneration instead of going the Essence Sap route. I think I'm gonna do that, because I don't really want to take Terminate either, and certainly this does something for us. It's a barely operational defense. Hey, T-Mac, thanks for 11 months. One more for that year. You guys hype training again. Bunch of mad lads. Thank you. Do choose to share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits, or GIF. Got a chance some exclusive emo unlocks. But as always, and once again, thank you for the most important thing, the time you're choosing to spend here right now. That's where it's at. Well, this build slaps. I like it. Hey there, Gimaka. Thanks for 300 bits, dude. Y'all are too kind with your support. It's grateful to be here, still doing this thing. No end in sight here on year 11. What a ride. Some waves here where you don't really need to charge shot or want to. If X, then Y. Thanks for that 10 gift sub package. Big generosity to all those recipients. Please enjoy the emos, community, and ad-free viewing. So very happy to have you. Okay, here is antimatter rounds. Ooh, plus 10% projectile size and velocity, huh? Yeah, it kind of is Wizmander. I can definitely say I was a completely different person 11 years ago than I am today. Okay, so the self-damage is quite a bit, but it's manageable here. The extra velocity is straight up damage. One die here. Leave this guy alive while I regenerate. Oops, all dead. Oops. Gotta be careful just spam firing here. I can definitely get myself in health trouble. I think my big surprise here is how big the blast radius is. Even though I took convergence and everything, like we got pretty small projectiles, but they are, whew, they're doing a thing. Nah, not too much, Wiz, honestly. I think there's certain aspects you'd miss on any job, but I definitely enjoyed working in kitchens, but I never look back on it all that fondly. I'd definitely say food service people definitely still my people, though. No doubt. Can I please get what I want? Please? You know what, I'm just going to take Essence Sap right here. It is kind of counteracting the regeneration, but now when we hit with the Railgun, it is going to immediately replenish the antimatter rounds, which has been a bit of a problem here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm alive. Yep, 1.6, 1.7 mil about when the game starts getting a little weird for ya. I guess as I say, I have thought of some things, some aspects that I liked of it, but I don't know if I'd say miss. Like the feeling you get when you crush a really busy day online. There's no feeling quite like that. You just don't get that anywhere but there. I also really enjoyed the organizational aspect of kitchen work. Good old mise en place. Okay, idle time. Thanks for 35 months. One more for 3 years. Thank you, dude. If I can get deflagration, I'd be really happy. I just want to see how it works on this build. Just want to see how it works. Well, more correctly, I want to see how it looks. I know it's going to work good. Oh no. Oh, okay, this is bad. Oh, we're in trouble right now. By the way. Deflagration? No? Okay, I'll take regenerative shields. Not what I want here. We got issues right now. Wave 295 though, the build's going good. Oh, those just zipped out of here, man. That's crazy. Some spicy lads, watch out. Wave 300, huh? Wait, how am I healing up right now? I'm not dealing damage. Oh, looks like the damage that Singularity was doing was healing with Essence Sap. Yeah, I don't think it was the... Oh, the counter pulse on the drones, was it? Okay, okay. Counter pulse doing even way more damage than I gave it credit for. And I was giving it credit for a lot of damage. It's not that much. Singularity detected. That wave 300? It was. Okay, I've definitely left some XP on the edge because I'd normally be about 2 mil score right now. We're not very far from 2 mil with how fast XP drops here, but some has definitely been left behind. Another Singularity. Wowsy, dude. Please? No deflagration. Okay. Let's take Barrier. It maximizes the amount of damage I can take in a single hit on the shields, which should be beneficial. We do have Purge right here. Deflagration is Purge and Rupture. 100% on that. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, man. That's a cool emote, FXMY. Thank you again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, this is a bad time right here. I'm alive. Triple Celestial. we leaderboarding this run? Maybe? Crazy. I think there's a lot more efficient ways to make this build. So that's exciting. Like, I think this build with simply having charged mines would be just as good damage-wise. Wouldn't quite be as flashy, but it'd be a very similar feel. Might try this one on battery with charge mines. And those are getting quick. Highest score at the moment is 3.8 million, which was Charge Mine Railgun Architect. GG. 2.3. I don't think that is going to make the leaderboard, but close. Yeah, 2.5 is our bottom. Yeah, Pulse does make good mines, for sure. Alright, restroom and water break for me, then we're going to head into another run. I think I'm going to try that similar build. Defense drones. I'm going to stop at Arc Barrier, though, and then do loaded mine battery railgun, and then we'll swap over to some other deviation. Anywho, give me just a moment to cool off for a minute after that run, and then we'll head into another one. All right. We're back. Let's do it again. So that was a pretty successful build, 2.3 mil. With room for some deviation. The piece we didn't make there was deflagration. So let's try to force deflagration in on this build. Hey there, Homeless Messiah. Thanks for 61 months. Cool congrats emote. How did I get 3 upgrades here? What? Let's go amp again. Of course, battery doesn't show up. That's fine. Okay, targeting right away is very helpful. Yeah, that makes sense, Vile Guy. That's not going to have as much impact as Rupture. I'm just thinking with Incendiary Strike doing such a large amount of burn damage right off the bat that it could be extremely large caustic rollover. I guess I'm mostly waiting to see the size of the Nova created by a charged up railgun. So darn hard to aim. I love it. Love it. I'll get closer, get that bonus damage from the amp shield. Almost die. Almost doesn't count though. Definitely don't need to go volley on this to be effective. Pick up drones. Yeah, I think here we're going to keep the charge shot on my own railgun. And due to the low speed of this ship, I'll probably also end up going strafe. Sniperoonies. Gonna try not to open up a bunch of different trees until I get deflag working or in the pool. Deflagration and warp strike, my 2 priorities right now. Okay, let's go defense drones. I'm gonna go Bastion again. I don't plan on going big into drones here. Just a little bit into drones. Alright, homing strike's just beneficial here. I'm gonna take it. Homing strike's one of those things you can really cut out of most builds, but it makes clearing small waves that much easier, and especially on this ship, which I have difficulty aiming with. That's fair, Smellian. I look at the side reticles on Courser exclusively when I try to aim. It's definitely another difficult ship. I have an easier time aiming with Courser than I do battery. Everybody's brain's different, that's for sure. That's for sure. Brutal wave for what level we are. Dang. Consider not being so darn rude, game? Just checking. Okay, Incendiary Strike, need that. Let's just take Incendiary Strike now. I know I want it. It's the part that makes deflag work, so if I don't have that, there's no sense in even taking deflagration. Railgun's got no burn damage passively. Yeah, Vile Guy, that's a great point, man. I think Convergence is the way I'd rather go rather than Volley on this kind of build. Volley has a huge downside for Railgun, minus size, damage, and velocity. I do want to take Arc Barrier, but I don't need to yet. Let's go ahead and just take High Explosive because it opens up Rupture, which is one of the pieces we need. Alright, here's Convergence. Let's just go ahead and take it. This is minus velocity, rate of fire, and projectile size. All bad things for Railgun, but not nearly as bad as Volley. This gives us enough spread to clear global waves. I feel like our boss wave on 60 might be suffering. For 40, we're looking awesome. How many hours you got in this game, Vile Guy? You've been a wealth of knowledge every time you've been here. Rupture, let's go. Battery does very well on this boss because all of the projectiles are hitting the boss on the inside here. Hey, nice Vile Guy. Well, thank you for sharing your knowledge. Appreciate that. Almost 1,000 hours. Sick. I'm gonna roll because I want to work towards my goals here. Okay, Deadly Wake. Okay, Candescence, here we go. On the other side of that. Alright, I know I'm going to take Hull Strength. I can't keep wasting rerolls here. Well, I can, but if I do, I'll probably regret it later. Rerolls become increasingly precious as the game goes on. Oh my god, that was a lot of flames right there. I simply mispositioned myself momentarily. Whoops. One more time then. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, I want orange railguns. I think I'm going to take this back to a route that I'm comfortable with, which is going to be Architect Mine Railgun. But I'm going to get deflag working on this time. The only goal. Yo, Dying Black, thanks for 54 months. Enjoy that continued lurk. Thank you. Just gonna take velocity. huh? Snipe, let's go. Targeting. Whoa. Spicy, dude. Too early to take this D-flag piece, I think. Alright, I'm going to be dropping shield mods out of this pool. I intend on keeping Halo's shield as nice as it is. Okay, regeneration. I look at taking the rapid reconstruction as good as any other take as far as getting to mods, because the sooner we have all those shield mods out of the pool, it's going to be easier to find the other pieces. Okay, here's Incendiary Strike. Take that. Fine stabilization. I gotta get around to trying to do an Ataraxia hold 20 power-ups setup, and I don't know what type I want to do that. I'm thinking darts or even drones could work good with the global damage. Okay, Mine Specialist on Architect is exactly what you want. Okay, I do not have auto-deploy mines on right now. I'm going to fix that. Oh, I do. Ah, okay. Because I only have one mine limit currently. There we go. Now I'll auto-deploy mines. Correct. Architect can only have one mine active at a time. Only one construct, period, in fact. Alright, loaded mines time. I believe I'm going to keep charge shot on myself and not pass the charge onto the mines here. Okay, blast radius. Yes, thank you for clarifying that mechanic, Bio Guy. One mine limit's a weird place to be on Architect, if you want to auto-deploy. Definitely open to not auto-deploying. There's so few situations where manually placing the mines is really good. Like cluster loaded mines and minefield, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's go improve thrusters. Okay, I'm gonna take Deadly Weight because it's a piece of Warp Strike. This is functioning very nicely for only one projectile. Okay, Blink. Okay, we've got Blink and Snipe in the pool. Love it. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we warping. And we strike. That was a poor time to pause the game. Does deflagration scale with blast radius? Maybe. Okay, charge shot's very secondary to me right now. We'll read the tooltip when we finally get to deflagration. You know what? Evolutionary Niche is continually a good take on Architect because you get extra blast radius and mine effect, 3% each. Oh, I think Architect's base stats were reduced a little bit here. He was 50% before, I believe. Okay. 5% construct assembly speed, though. That's the same as it was. Roll again. Okay, there's Rupture. Want that. I don't know if I need or want Minefield. Mercy, mercy. Okay, 15% body gear powers would be 7.5% construct assembly speed. 4.5% blast radius and mine effect. We're gonna go Bravado. This is gonna make our ride to getting deflagration harder, because all enemies are going to be elites or champions. That's more XP on average, and, well, more power level for us. What do you like about the polar inversion with Mines Coda? I've had mixed experience with that. Like, I like the extra blast radius, but I don't like how it pulls enemies from one part of the screen to the other. not saying that's wrong in any ways, just curious what you like about it or don't. Little fellers are a nice add here. Likely going Retribution at the end of this. I'll take one little feller. Never a bad take. Wave 60. How's our damage actually looking for wave 60? Pretty bad. Okay, so you like that it pulls the enemies into the center of the blast with the loaded mines. I got it. That makes sense. Oh, off stream the other day, I did like one run on my days off. That was my only video game playing time, and I decided to take Shockwave Shield, and I took Polar Inversion. I didn't realize that the Shockwave Shield will pull projectiles in. And especially so when the shield replenishes its cooldown, it does that giant knockback wave. Instead, that's a giant pull-in wave. So I pulled in about 100 projectiles and killed myself. Yeah, I'm not going to take Polar Inversion just because I know it'll mess with me a bit. I do respect its capabilities, though. Oh, this works towards deflag, but this removes all the shield stuff from the pool. I'm going to take this right here. Okay, I'm going to take Homing Strike so I can get Convergence. Okay, Convergence shows up right away. I'm just going to take it. Our fire rate's bad, but our wave clear is really good. I'm just going to take Discord Orbs, so I don't want to open up another tree right now. There's quite a few trees I need to go into to increase our damage, magnitude, payload, rate of fire, burst fire, just to name a couple. Okay, I mean, Adrenal Module is pretty sick here. I'm going to try not going Essence Sap. In fact, I think I'm going to not go down that entire pool, unless we get very late and I want to go Blitz. Architect has 206 hull right now at 9 regeneration a second. That is dope. Sign me up. Twin Strike. I'll definitely toss a Twin Strike in here. +1 projectile. I lose a little bit of regeneration. What I want to do is get this build to Singular Strike eventually. Again, I want to hard focus this deflagration. I've been saying that for 3 runs now, and we don't have it yet. Mercy. Might as well take Weapon Mastery now, because it's just going to be a mod that's going to be in the way of us fighting deflagration. And I definitely want it. You son of a gun. Okay, I'm only going mines here, so I need to go Retribution to get Vital Bond in the pool. Let's just do that now. I would definitely like to have access to the little fellers persisting on screen. Vital Bond will get us there. In fact, Vital Bond keeps our stuff alive for a long time. 9 regeneration currently. Oh boy. Here we go. Vital Bonds, Little Feller is one of my personal favorites. Eventually, Little Fellers would die to certain types of enemies, but sometimes you can have like 40 plus little guys on the screen. That's awesome. Okay, we're destroying the orbs already. That's good. Hey, Midnight, thanks for 56 months. Half century plus. Well, this phase is easy because there's no orbs left. If there was, he'd be firing at me too. Yeah, Saizki, this boss sounds sick. There's a whole other set of bosses to come in this Enemies 2.0 update. It's just the first set on the beta branch. Really enjoy Chimeric's art style. Clean, simple, and vibrant. Yo, Starl, thanks for 63 months of Prime as well. You guys are slaying it today. All right, here we go. Vital Bond. Your contract's been from 60% of your regeneration. So, you know, around 5.5 regeneration. So now our little fellers will definitely outpace the 0.75 they're taking naturally. Not totally convinced that Convergence was correct here, but it is a stable build, it feels like. We're clearing at not a rapid rate, but enough. Okay, Candescence. Want to find Purge. I'm going to take Purge no matter what else is showing, unless. Oh, that makes it really tough, File Guy. That's definitely killed me many times on that boss. It does say Warp Disabled, but still bumping into the screen is tough. I agree. At least your projectile is still screen wrap. Okay, we need the other side of this tree. I'm gonna roll here. There it is. I'd love to take Revelation to get the triple one, but let's take Purge while we can see it, putting Deflagration into the pool now. Maybe it says wrap disabled? I don't know, maybe I misread that. 1 letter difference. Alright, we're pretty good versus this boss. This boss is weak versus blast damage because all the segments. So every time a railgun hits, it's hitting multiple segments at once. What? Oh my god. I'm almost dead. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Mostly okay, maybe, perhaps. Yeah, I was majorly struggling on that Glaucius boss until I experienced the pattern about a dozen times. So he does a consistent pattern where he does a chase followed by summoning that vortex. Then he does the summoning bullets, which is usually not enough to kill you, even if you eat them all. And then he does a chase and fire these blue projectiles at you, which you can avoid by just going in a circle. And then he does... He tries to sweep you to the side, and then he repeats that. I think that's his only 3 moves. So compared to the other bosses, he's one of the most active on the screen. In fact, I think that boss has ended most of my runs that have made it to wave 350 plus when he spawns again. Because when he spawns on wave 100, okay. Wave 350, maybe not. Yes, there is a lot of velocity manipulation in that fight. That is so true. His vortexes are a major source of pull. Okay, we have deflagration now, finally. Okay, magnitude, yep. Okay, the Nova is... alright. Let's read the tooltip on deflag here. Okay. Destroying a burning enemy will consume any ignites and trigger deflagration. Damage deflagration scales with the combined burning damage the enemy is taking. Duration of deflagration scales with the combined duration of any ignites removed. So I think the way forward to make deflag really pop off here is to grab Singular Strike. Turn all of our projectiles into 1 projectile. We'll make our mines fire 3 projectiles in Architect here. 4 maybe. I don't want to die. I guess I'll just hang out in here then. Alright, well so far I am not sold on deflagration with Railgun. Not bad though. It's safe to say anything that's segmented that we fight is screwed. Really gotta wonder, like, we weren't weak against segmented enemies before deflagration though. Very hard to place an approximate value on that. Okay, let's take Juggernaut here, because I want to see Singular Strike, how much bigger, if any, the deflagration caustic rollover Nova becomes. Okay, Scary Wave. This is wave 120? It's like wave 200 if you ask me. They weren't asking me, though. What's our hole at right now? 240? Holy guacamole. $240's frickin' spicy. I'd love to take a 4 times or 6 times evolutionary niche. I don't think I'm going to take it as a one-off here, though. I am scared on losing more fire rate at this moment. I'm going to roll. Okay, elegant construction I should have had earlier. Kept putting that one off. Oops, no legs. Oops. Where'd your legs go, bud? Oh, yeah, payload is a prerequisite. I thought it was magnitude. Thank you for the correction. We will be getting payload then. Payload will do a wonder for our minds anyways. I'll allow it, Avador. I'll allow it. This puts burnout reactors in the pool, which would be very nice. Let's grab payload first. Burnout reactors would be an icing on the cake right now. Dead Orchid G, thanks for 68 months. A couple more for 6 years. Thank you, Dead Orchid G. Okay, just fire rate looks good here, but singular strike. Okay, here we go. Your weapon behaves as though your projectile count is 1. Your projectile count beyond 1 is fused into your single projectile, strengthening it. Up to 25 projectiles can be fused. 15% damage size and blast radius. Each projectile fused adds an additional 50% of its damage to your projectile. Each projectile fused further increases the size and blast radius of your projectile with diminishing returns. So the reason this is good is now we're getting a larger incendiary strike and therefore should get a larger caustic rollover nova from deflag. That is definitely the case. I still don't think deflag is required in any way to make this build sing, but it's sure looking cool. Wow, am I getting 5 singular strike railguns out of each mine? Wow. Yeah, she might be slightly confused there, Ferret Bomb, but thank you for 110 months, 10 more for a decade. Thanks a lot, Ferret Bomb. Appreciate you and everything you do. Thanks for all your support and help throughout the years. Okay, each projectile fused adds an additional 50% of its damage to your projectile. If we take volley, that'd be plus 2 projectiles at 20% blast radius and damage. I don't think volley is worth it here. Yo, Dirt Bar Tag, thanks for 44 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm rolling. Okay, force armor is big time at 240% For 240 hull, 10% hull damage resistance is not a small stat. I was built screaming, dude. That was dumb. All right, later XP. Nice knowing you. Oh. Well, let's take Revelation so that evolutionary niche shows up again. I'll definitely take 3 of those. Dude, the blast radius on the hit here is awesome. It's like a quarter of the screen. I could definitely do charge shot here, couldn't I? Okay, another thing I want for this build is 1 hyper metabolism. That would make our regeneration pretty nuts. And I see this guy's back. What's up, dude? Oh god. Big bottom boom. Yo, Dukowski. What's good, man? What's good? Okay, 3 times burst fire also, or double tap rather, is also quite good. What a decision. I kind of don't want to take charge shot yet because then I'll have to have a super mod in the pool I don't want to take right now. How does Evolutionary Niche and Incendiary Strike work together? I'm not following that one. It's because the extra mine effect is extra damage since for Incendiary. Minefield be pretty blappin'. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, mine effect and damage makes sense to me. I think absorption I'm just going to take here because we're operating in a level of safety right now, and if I can continue feeling safe, that's good. Absorption really helps out on a lot of smaller projectiles. The little turret spawners. Okay, right, so mine effect literally affects the amount of projectiles in the mine. Right. I always kind of value the evolutionary niche on Architect just for the construct speed. That does make a lot of sense, too. Thanks for sharing that. Ooh. Bad spot to be right there. Oh, lordy. As it turns out, I'm almost nearly dead, but not dead in fact. Oh god. Oh god. Can you just cool off for a second, game? Thanks. Yeah, this wave's cool. And that one. Grab this XP. Last Stand's definitely good for XP absorption here. I'm thinking rate of fire at this moment might get us more mines, or more projectiles in the mine. Probably just one from that. Adding burst fire though, probably 2 or 3. Yeah, we're still on 5 projectiles there. I wonder if Singular Strike has in some ways a limiting capability for the mine's amount of projectiles. We'll know if we're still at 5 projectiles out after burst fire. If that's true or not. Hey, there's Zuzo. Thanks for 48 months and that Prime continuation. Thank you so much for 4 years. Thank you. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, yikes. I kind of have to take 3 Twin Strike here, you know. Kinda gotsta. Yeah, I'm still getting the same amount of projectiles out of the mine. That's interesting. Definitely increased the power of the projectiles out of the mine, but we're not getting a higher count. So maybe Singular Strike stops the projectiles to a point. So now if I take 1 hyper metabolism, I basically erase all of the downside from the Twin Strikes I've taken. Which is definitely my hope here. Yeah, those blast radius are definitely bigger from the mine shots. Kind of a weird effect that we're not getting more projectiles for taking more projectiles out of the mine with Singular Strike. Though it makes sense. Okay, I see what's happening now. It's using our one projectile, and then it's applying the mine effect and fire rate to generate more projectiles. So no matter how many projectiles I get, it's the mine's gonna consider that I have one, and then apply the mine effect and fire rate. So I bet if I took evolutionary niche here, I would gain projectiles out of the mine. But more projectiles in itself is not going to add more projectiles in the mine. It's simply going to make those projectiles more powerful via singular strike. I think one ricochet would be badass right now. That's what I think. I'm rolling. Okay, let's take self-destruct. Self-destruct puts burnout reactors in the pool, which should be 30% faster mine generation. It's a lot more damage. That was so flashy. Very dangerous way for us. Whoa, 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 buddy. I need this hyper metabolism like stat. Okay, let me see the mines right now. Okay, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Let's take 20% fire rate here and see if we still have 5 or not. Yeah, it's the same amount of projectiles. Okay. So I guess on this singular strike build, the most important stat is mine effect. Is it 6 now? Okay, I did gain 1 projectile there. Good eye. Thank you for that. Definitely misread it. This build is so rad looking. Burnout reactors, here we go. Oh, wait, hold on a second. It's going to kill my little fellers. Charge mines. The issue with charge mines with auto-deploy mines is they'll not have time to fully charge before the architect creates a new mine. So charge mines can be very effective with railgun, but I think for here it'd struggle a little bit. How much hold does Little Feller have? 0.75 a second. Also, what is my current regeneration right now? It says 6.66, but it's higher than that, right? No, it's not, because that's what Twin Strike took it down to. Well, I'm going to take this because little fellers are not the damage right now. My mines are the damage. We'll still have some little fellers. They also kind of do a effect where they're going to dive into the enemy before they die. Kind of cool. Oh, snapperonis. So charge mines would probably be really good psychs if I was using, if I was doing non-auto deploy mines. I think charge mines are better on hull types that can have a higher amount of mines out at the time. Like probably best on engineer or some others. Yeah, they'll still receive a bonus, Fezzik, but probably not as good as just having charge shot on myself. I guess is the point. You're only receiving a proportional bonus of what you'd normally be receiving. Yeah, it would be a way to scale this build. That is totally fair. My poor little fellers. They don't stand a chance against my burnout reactors. Sorry, guys. Man, having a large hole really nice for those waves with the mines. Scary stuff, dude. Warpath is seeming not as good right now. I would happily take a hyper metabolism here, but if we don't see it, then we don't see it. I don't think it's required at our current level of regeneration. We're still pretty good. Not awesome, but okay. Okay is good enough sometimes. We're kind of able to leverage our extreme amount of hull integrity to reduce the amount of loss we're having from twin strikes. Yoinks badoinks, that was a scary wave. Scary. I think the best regeneration would probably be to go Essence Sap on this build. With 240 hull, you can get up to 24 regeneration. Pretty freaking good. That'd be pretty good. Is he coming around the other side? He is. Okay, I have a very good build for this guy. The Shockwave Blasts are going to deal damage to every segment on his body. Good. We're alive. I can't keep Aegis online right now. Just high metabolism. Here we go. 60% regeneration rate. That's going to pull 15% of our hull. So that's like 32 or so. 36 hull removed. We'll still be over 200 hull and gain a lot of regeneration. We also are able to access a portion of this adrenal module from having that. Yeah. From 6 to 10 regeneration a second. Yeah, I think Essence Zap would still be better regeneration. Also, Blitz would be 20% more damage on weapon hits versus undamaged enemy. That'd be cool. Probably time to stop dreaming at level 48, though, and just start executing. Blitz would probably be the single best mod to get. I don't even have Skirmish currently, though. Really? Whoa, that was an angle I was not expecting him to come in from. Yikes. Ooh, bad blink. All right, 2.3 mil, pretty good, pretty good. I don't think deflagration was worth it there. Looking at my other mods, what I could have taken. Could have gone without Retribution, Spontaneous, Generation. Could have done without the Twin Strikes as well. That was an interesting one. All right, let's grab a quick refill, and then we'll do it again. I'm going to do something similar to that. But I just might go engineer here so I can actually pull off charge mines. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Just here real quick, grab a sip of water, and then we're going to head into another run. Okay, I'm going to go pulse. Railgun didn't show, so let's just mix it up here a little bit. I had an idea for a build, but we're just going to do something different. Curious about charged up pulse mines, and I can get away with a very small investment in weapons if we do pulse. Let's just assume I'm going to drop my shield here to also skinny down the pool. I'll take temporal shield so I can have a purple explosion. That's pretty. Fine, I'll use one reroll here. Definitely going blast radius high explosive at a minimum. Ooh, we can work on getting the shield mods out right now. Let's go. Let's go. Greetings, Mr. Bugmans. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, this is definitely a drone zone style build. Sign me up. I want some source of damage that's not just my pulse. Okay, the shield mod's out of the pool now. Sick. Phantom Strike's very cool. Let's take blast radius. Ooh. Stonks. Okay, for a fact, Rate of fire is much less of an issue with pulse. Turret. Defense drones, yep. Okay, drone specialist out of the question right now. I may end up taking priority 0, but maybe not. Vital bond allows us to keep our turrets alive, so less of an issue on creation time. What does this do? Well, let's just assume mobility is going to be important to us, because I already know it's a fact. Oh no. Whoops. I got bumpity bumped. Yo, Defamatory, glad you can make the live show as well. Thanks for 76, dude. Appreciate that. One sec. I gotta abort this run real quick. Grenades are just a little too flashy for me. I meant to take Pulse instead. Uh-oh, there's a bug in here. Detected Pimpin on the case, I'm guessing. No railgun, no pulse. Alright. Orbital shield should be pretty neat looking. Probably a little less intrusive than some other visual effects once we get large loaded mines. Haha, no engineer here either. Fine. Fine. Alright, let's begin with mines. Greetings, Buzz. Let me see what loaded pulse mines looks like. Gotta be pretty decent. Oh yeah. Open wide. Take regeneration here. Okay, elegant construction. You know, I bet minefield cluster mines could be a really cool effect with these pulses. Gonna take drones for now, though, so I at least have a long-range option. Oh, I see. It releases multiple mini pulses on the mine. It's pretty good. All right, whole strength to begin. That's going to be part of it if we drop our shield, which I'm going to. Is. Twin Strike does basically nothing here. Also thinking Grace Protocol, Advanced Engineering, just not needed for this build. Okay, Magnitude is required because we're going into charge mines. Taking defense drones. Counter Pulse can help us have more radius as well. There's Counter Pulse. Yo, SE89, thanks so much for 39 months. Glad you could be here on this fine Monday. Hope everything's awesome with you and your stream. Great to have you, as always. I'm going to go ahead and say yes. I will go Overseer on this build. Okay, I do have to have a max something to get Vital Bond active. Could go for drones here. I'm thinking adding turret in would make a lot of sense too, though. I do like this upgrade, though, for the possibility of adding the armor fragments when the drones die. Yeah, this seems like a solid defensive pick. Let's just take that now and get Vital Bond in the pool immediately. Challenger, sign me up. Who's the challenger? This guy. What's up, dude? Got him. Okay, Arc Barrier, I'm going to take before Blast Radius. Arc Barrier protects from a large amount of damage sources if there's a drone in between me and the enemy, which is going to be all the time once I have Overseer. Let's go. This is a very early Overseer, but... I've made my decision. Wow. You know what's doing the work here is the counter pulse. Oh, there was a double comment. I was like, what was up with that noise? That's what's up. Oh yeah, your mines are deployed at high velocity and you're firing directions when you fire. Your mines detonated at low velocity instead of detonating a trigger radius. Tempting. That would kind of give me a weapon. I honestly think Wizmander right now that Counterpulse is a little overtuned. Like the drones kind of randomly take damage sometimes and just pop it off anyways. As far as I can tell. I think it's going to be toned down a little bit. Still very, very good. Okay, improved thrusters. I need those. I was very pleasantly surprised when I took it, though. With a lot of damage. I think I am going to take mortar on this build. Okay, turrets, though. My regeneration right now 7.49. What is 60% of 7.5? Not quite enough to sustain the turrets permanently, but enough to do good. What I've been surprised about Counterpulse is the raw damage output it can do. Four and a half, so almost enough to replenish through. Also, wouldn't Singular Strike just be great with pulse mines? Feels that way. I'm gonna take mortar here. I need to define keyboard and mouse controls. You know what? Let's do toggle drone formation. Put that on 2. Did I just reset to default? Oh man. That's tough. All right. Up is D. Turn right. We'll turn that W then. No. Okay. Fire 1. Right mouse button. Thrust on. Fires W. Right mouse button, thrust 2, left mouse button, that's no. Use thrust 2 I. Upgrade space, reroll, R is fine. Banish mod shift, don't care about that. Blink and strafe, gonna be on left mouse button. That doesn't matter. Okay, deploy mine. The only one I was worried about right now was deploy. Yeah, deploy mine. Want that on shift. Banish mod, let's just put that in for now. Toggle drone formation tab. Okay, tab's fine. Yeah, up's supposed to be D for strafe for me. I'm not turning with the mouse there. Oh, I just realized the, it doesn't matter for this build, but our, I should be on the other default keyboard key bindings. Oh, I see. Mortar's on fire, not deploy mines, so it doesn't matter at all. I get it. Okay, definitely War Machine. Definitely one of my bindings is going to be messed up. I'll figure out what that is when it bungles me, and not before. I don't think projectile targeting does anything either. Grab kinetic boost. Yeah, mortar's a pretty sick way to build this pulse mine. So the way I have it tight noted is when I do blink and strafe, I blink with left mouse button, and then if I'm pressing D and blink, or D and press the blink button and I have strafe, it boosts me forward, which is up in this case. I don't think Minefield's worth it here. Priority 0 could be alright. I only have hull right now. Let's take absorption. It was good, censored pixel. Hope you're having a nice one. Does rate of fire do anything here? So no, it's literally just minus symbol speed that matters for this. Alright. Adrenal module. What other types of weapons would work good with mortar? And payload's looking awesome. Also, does charge mines do anything with mortar? This is mighty tempting. Let's grab blast radius. The deploy drone and fire both work for mortar. Interesting. Learning all sorts of things today. Probably should take Deadly Wake. I'm rolling. %4 turret maximum hull per your level. The starting base hull of 150. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take point defense then. It's gonna help me get 3 turrets out. I also believe I'm going to work towards singular strike here in a moment. Okay, well, moment of truth. Let's grab charge shot so that charge mines is in the pool, and we'll see if charge mines affect mortar. I imagine it will. The charge up effect may not be super powerful. I want to see it. Okay, 20% blast radius, absolutely. Beautiful. There they are. Yes, they do charge. Okay, cool. They take a minute till they start going low velocity, though. So maybe not the best, but certainly improves the... When we miss, it improves our chance of getting secondary damage. That's cool. Are we sustaining turrets right now? Pretty close. If I pick up Juggernaut here, we'll be in health regeneration range of having the turrets up indefinitely. It's a scary wave for me. Alright, there's Juggernaut. I have payload as well, so let's put singular strike in the pool. Let's take force armor for now. 10% hull damage resistance. I'm just going to chill out here and let my mine limit 8 build up. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. Okay, if you had loaded salvo mines with warp strike or railgun mines and then pulled off mortar, you could fire the mortar to the side of the screen to get that charge rate building in it. Yeah, Acmir, definitely some similarities there. A different gameplay concept, but definitely a lot of the same color schemes and things. Yeah, polar inversion 8 bad here. Okay, efficiency is better regeneration, so let's go ahead and do that. We're not firing, so now we're up to 9 a second. We're now outpacing the turret's self-damage. Hell yeah. Hells yes. Open wide. Num-nums. I really like Mortar Pulse right now. It's like a more effective version of Pulse because I can actually push the Pulse past my ship. He was not ready for tasty num-nums. I'm gonna go stabilization because I'm sure that strafe is something I want here. Look how they're healing for 0. It means we're in a very good spot for our regeneration. They're taking the damage and it's immediately replenished. Ooh. Just tried to blink. I don't have blink. Rupture is definitely super legit here. It's not really a build where Rupture is bad because Rupture scales with enemy HP, which is constantly escalating as the game goes on. I say certifiably, this is the funnest mortar build I've made so far. I think I now understand mortar a little bit better for this experience. I'm rolling. Okay, Concentrated Blast is interesting because we'd have a much smaller radius on the mortar, but we get 35% blast damage. So if the mortar lands on the target, we get a very large damage increase. Gonna chill on that though. Velocity is interesting too. How do I feel about adaptive armor? Not great. I mean, this is fine. Just grab Aegis here. Then when we're holding still, we're gaining damage resistance. At least some damage resistance most of the time. You know what? This is going to be a very obscure reference, but in one of the original Xbox live release games, MechWarrior, had a mech in it called Bowman, and the Bowman was able to cook and fire these glowing orbs to throw it and stick on other mechs. And that's really what this mortar is giving me the feel of. Great game too. I played way too much MechWarrior. Way too much. I was also a pretty solid bowman player myself. Like nothing here is screaming out to take. I think I'm kind of running out of things I really want. Let's take Juggernaut, which will make us very slow. But we will get Singular Strike in the pool now, which I kind of want to see with the mortar. Yeah, the drone orbit radius increase on Juggernaut, not bad on these drones. Okay, I want to be over here so my drone or my turrets aren't getting messed up. Up turret. You know, Singular Strike into a minefield might be the kind of violence we're looking for here. Okay, here's Singular Strike. See it. Oh yeah, that was a big increase in blast damage, dude. Hell yeah, look how big that radius is now. It's funny. Moonies. Oops, no legs. These turrets are shredding right now. Love it. Wave 166. Okay, what was I just talking about? I was talking about taking something after Singular Strike. Minefield, that was the one. 3 times Twin Strike. I can't afford that right now. Get out of here, you silly. I'm going to take Streamline, though it is minus 10% maximum hull. This kind of offsets the Juggernaut purchase. It makes it so I'm maneuverable enough to actually survive these waves. Maneuverability is a big concern to me right now. Wave 200's coming up soon. Well, I think I'd be pretty foolish to turn down Blink here, but my gut wants to roll for Minefield. Let's take Blink. Blink will undoubtedly save my life at least once here. Probably more like 18 times. Hell yeah, dude. But have you considered Big Bada Boom? Lammo, dude. Now I'm gonna roll Minefield, please. Okay, no Minefield. I'll take Last Stand for the XP Orb. Radius of Pickup. Yeah, buddy, Rogue Mike. Who doesn't love some good poppy corn, huh? Oh, lordy. This is gonna be difficult to survive. As it turns out, difficult ain't impossible. That was the OG Wave 200, yeah, the red and blue. That's how it used to always be. It's not going to give Minefield here. Let's just take Deadly Wake. I mean, another source of damage as we move around isn't going to be bad. Yo, Rothus, glad you feel that way, dude. Thanks so much for 40 months of support and that Prime continuation. So with Minefield, I could potentially pop out like 14 mines at once from Mortar. Which sounds awesome. Oh, wait. Minefield makes Mortar deploy behind us. Not convinced I want that now. got Cherub? That's tough. Fin's very upset because there's a bug in here. That's why Pinfin's always upset, because there's always a bug in here somewhere. Okay, hold on. No, your mines are deployed all at once in a cluster. It doesn't say anything about behind. So here we go. Mine limit's now 14. Just you wait until something spawns I want to shoot at. Just you wait. Here it is. Woo, lad. Even better, the ones that miss charge up and hit anyways. The only downside to minefields is very difficult to aim a singular mine. Everything else about this is improved, I feel. Really good. Love it. I don't believe mortar mines home with targeting. If anybody knows the answer to that, I'd love to hear it, but I'm almost certain that homing does not affect mortar mines. There you go, they do not, because they are a mine and not a projectile. That was my assumption, but I had not seen it for myself. You know what? 3 times Little Feller is dope here. Oh, yeah, dude. Wave 246. Flip. This build definitely has Vital Bond going, yeah, Landscape Goat. We're currently out-sustaining the self-damage of the turrets. This is basically the only reason this build's functioning. This is the kind of wave that can really mess up my turrets. Or not. You know, I'm going to take agility here. That sounds great. More maneuverability. Dude, blast damage protection's so strong on the defense drones. So good. Whoa, that guy knew exactly where he was going, what he was doing. This is a scary wave for me. That's correct, Bequeath. The AI for constructs was greatly changed. They actively try not to fire at the front of the bulwark. I just don't feel like fire rate does anything, so it doesn't improve mortar construct rate. Alright, a hypermetabolism here could definitely be good. Let's take one. We have Adrenal Module too, so this brings us up to 12 regeneration per second. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think in a lot of ways I preferred the non-minefield mines. The upside of the mortar or the minefield mines is really good when they all land. But having some more direct control over where the mines were hitting was cool. Wave 290, Wiggly Arm Guy. Purple Celestial again, yikes. Hey, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, excuseies. Whoa! Calm thyself. Oh, dang. I took a beating on that one. Dang. Right, this wave's gonna get freaking real. I'm not dead. Impressive in itself. Still not dead. Awesome. Just gonna build back my resource here. This is wave 300, right? Yeah. Not gonna spawn a new wave anytime soon. Not before it's finished. Yo, we breaking 2 mil again? Sick. And a great day for Nova Drift. I'm very happy with 2 million. 2.5 mil breaks my leaderboard, but I think anything over 2 million is an exceptional run in this game. With or without making it my leaderboard. Okay, I'm gonna take priority 0. Killing enemies progresses your assembly time for advanced constructs. This will keep a higher uptime on 3 turrets. This wave is brutal. I see him heal for 3001? Why? Sure don't. I'm just a little fella. Just a little feller coming through. Little feller coming through. For the love of Pete, how many times do I have to explain I'm just a little guy? Wave 320. Actually, turn him around. Right now I'm thinking about viable improvements to this build, and I think the main one would be keeping the mortar off of minefields, so I have more control over where the pulse mines land. But that's a very small improvement. This frees up one spot. Oh, big guy, little guy. What's up, guys? Looking pretty cute right there, little guy. And not dead. Wow, not dead. The only reason I'm currently alive is because of the arc barrier defense drones. 100%. Yeah, disorder unit. I like that. Idea of being kind of a summoner build. It is cool. When you are near an advanced construct, you and that construct gain 8% hull damage resist. That's not bad. Let's take strafe though. Okay, now I can like boost across the screen if I need to move. I often will. Having both blink and strafe makes me safer versus some waves. At least allows me to position properly in dire scenarios. This one. Where am I? Okay, there I am. I figured it out. Oh man, I almost feel bad for that guy. Almost. Oh my god. Okay, we died, but we still have last stand up. Brutal scenario there. Well, I got one turret now? Oh, scary. I think we just made our leaderboard here. Okay, I'll take overclock, I guess. Aha, okay, hold on. That's what I was missing. I knew one of my keybinds was going to be missing. I found it. Stabilization. Alright, sweet. That was our 9th best run of Nova Drift ever. That's cool. Strafe. Stabilize is A. S. Doesn't matter. Alright, that was a super awesome run. Alright, I got one more stop on today's show. That's going to be the Spelunky 2 Daily First Look. Just reset as we were doing that run. Let me get this all set up and start a prediction. Give me just a sec. Got to plug in my controller before I boot up the game. Please do enjoy possible cuter kidders here. There's 2 cuter kidders. Nice. All right, swapping the title here. All right, let's get into the mine shaft, and then we will set up our prediction here. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna grab our main man Jay here. There he is, the daily dude, the spelunker with the best attitude. You can tell by the look on his face, he's gonna have a good time with this run. Me too, Jay. Me too. All right, penguins in hand. We'll return for Penguin in the Hole and other critter-related festivities in just a moment. Gonna start a prediction right now. Will this daily make it to Cosmic Ocean? I'm put 15 minutes on this prediction. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, let's say. Gonna stand up, stretch, prepare myself for this daily run. Okay, my cat cam got reset. One sec. This happens when I plug in my controller midstream sometimes. Because, you know, technology. There it is. Be back in just a moment for the Spelunky 2 Daily First Look. Alrighty, we have returned. Tough day to be a little baby kitty in this house. Let me tell you, just did. Alright, let's head back into the start of our daily. You're going to do penguin in the hole and other critter-related activities. Penguin going into the hole, corner pocket. Perfect toss, Jay. Dung beetle going up the shaft, but how high? Ooh, right to the chair. Nice one, Jay. Alright, now we're going to go tier 4 cricket. That's all the way up here. 180, turn around, chair, sit down. Here we go. Gonna be a good daily, you can just tell. Alright, the Spelunky 2 daily first look begins right now. Look at this mole coming out here. There we go. Me peppers. Oh, I'm good on that. What's over here, though? Alright. Well, alrighty. Lucky rock and a bunch of cash. There we go. Yo, as I was on break there, Field Medic, thank you so much for 40 months. The big 40. That is big indeed. All right, we got a shrine right here, right now. Listen here, bud. Get sacrificed. Okay, we're at 4 on sacrifice points now. I'm gonna push this in just a little bit. Yeah, that do happen. Pay the piper. May just have to refresh. Hey, thanks a lot, Destiny Insane. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna use this turkey to get the key. Sorry, Mr. Turkso. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, well... in the store. Ropes, at least. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Destin, thanks for 24 months. Appreciate that. 2 years. Pay the piper. Thanks for 12 as well. Awesome year of support, man. Appreciate that. I was really hoping it was going to give me not that item, but I did that to myself. Okay, what's in here? Oh, there's a mole. God, stop it. All right, there's no way I'm getting that mole over there. Okay. I'm gonna stop trying. All right, I want these, I want that. I'm gonna buy the present too so everybody else knows. Boomerang, that's it. That's tough. Okay, no Kapala on this level, but still got halfway. Me and my combat turkey are out of here. Turkey punch. That was brutal. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so Turkey Town's just back here. I think I'm going to Turkey Town. Let's go. Turkey Town, Turkey Town, Turkey Town. Alright, for all the other daily goers, what's in Turkey Town? Alright, only money in Turkey Town this time. Okay, I'd prefer the HP, but I'll accept that. You know, if I decided to steal a turkey here, I could definitely get out in time. Nah, we'll be nice to Yang. Okay, this is probably not worth it, but I gotta find out. Okay, it's ropes. Oh, that scared me. Ooh, Matic in the crust. I'm gonna leave this Matic alone. The problem is spending a bomb right now is very expensive. Boom, 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 no, no. Yep, Yang's the mayor of Turkey Town. Absolute. Yo, Tubbs50, thanks for 24 months. Becca Dora, thanks for 43. A lot of cool people here today on this fine Monday. Thank you all for the continued opportunity to be here and entertain you. Every stream, do mean it. I'm glad to be here, still enjoying this thing 11 years later with no end in sight. You all awesome. All right. Excuse me, sir. Can you come over here, please? Maybe one more time? Okay, but one more time after that. And then once more. And now we go. That's just a vault, so chest with gems in it, Northern Druid. I got him, right? Oh, yeah. Get blasted, you stinky quillback. That's my nugget. Okay, I probably deserve that. Alright, to the Jungie we go. Not a bad set of levels. Excuse me? Turkey Town right here? Yeah? He's so happy right now. Just wait until you smell his delicious roast turkey dinner, bud. Wafting towards your shop. Gonna be awesome. Wow, I just don't want to go over there. Ooh, okay, shrine. I heard puppers too. Where was this puppers I heard? Orf? There it is. Hecky Borfman, to the rescue. All right. I don't have shoes on? Dang it. Okay, there's that. You know, I just don't think I can get his body over there in time. I don't want to mess with it. Believe it or not, that guy can still mess me up. I'm going to be happy just having Kapala. It's like a very difficult sister to get to. Alright, double crate right here. Hell yeah. Let me just check for the bow real quick. Like, bow's not on this side. Fair enough. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What? Double? The re-redoubling begins agains? I just locked myself out of this? No. I can do that. Alright, start collecting the moonies. Boom, boom, boom. All right, he did. Okay, there's paste. Paste allows us to get the sister. Oh my god, I didn't mean to jump on that rope. That was scary. Gonna sell this off to him. All right, I'm gonna be back here. Yoinks, but doinks. How do I do this? Guess I do this here. And then like that, yeah. I fought a giant spider and I won. Okay, so it's at least 2 bombs to get to the sister right now. Maybe I can do it for 1 if I go over here. This is a big stretch right now. You know what? I just shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. Don't mind me, nearly almost dead doesn't count. I mean, clearly I did that exactly how I intended. Obviously. Okay, I'll use one more rope here. Just some casual Spelunky platforming. Only got 1 minute left. Grab the ghost urn. Bonk. Here we go. Not bad. Over 60 grand, leaving 2-2. Not bad. Bloop. Here? Yep. Found it. Okay, I'm just gonna go in here. I see sisters right below. I can come back with shoes. That'd be nice. Okay, I have enough ropes to get back out here if there's no back equipment or gloves. There's totally gonna be gloves and back equipment, though. Okay, there's bombs at least. Dun, 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 dun. And yes, we could have grabbed the altar there, though that would not have helped us get out of the altar area. I'm gonna buy this. I think maybe, just maybe, the bow is on the bottom level of the black market. Noted. I'm gonna grab this Matic. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna hopefully have enough in the tank to get everything. Getting all this stuff's more important than the Hajit at this time. Okay, we're a little shy, but not much. This is within the realm of possibility of getting. Come on. Just a pixel perfect platform, no big deal. Okay, next. I'm gonna pop this before I forget it. That seems like something that'll kill me later. Just knowing myself. Hover pack right there. Okay, 20. Did I get Big Spender on this level? I think the answer is no. 29,000 rate. Maybe I'm just not getting Hajit, and that's okay. Oh, didn't see him running that way. 309, still got an adequate time here. I can pull this off. 36 now. There we go. Good enough for me. course there's a witch doctor here. Why wouldn't there be, dude? Get me out of here. Alright, gambling station, but I am completely broke. Perhaps some other daily goer can let us know it was in there, because I'm not getting that one. Very unlikely I come back up here either, because scaresy, that's why. The bow is part of the main quest line to reach Cosmic Ocean, so you have to have the bow, drop it off at Waddler, and then load it with the golden arrow from the Sun Challenge inside the Sunken Temple. Then you use that as your key to enter Cosmic Ocean. I did not get Sister here, did I? Let's fix that. This is 12 bombs I don't want to leave behind. Okay, there's the sis right there. Ow, me noggin. I was using that. Well, not really. Huh? Here we go. All right, step 1, we're gonna drop this off right here. Step 2, we're gonna take this Olmec. We're gonna gather the money here on the level. I almost never gather this money, but fact of the matter is, we broken and joking on this one. Okay, maybe not on that one. Alright, 48 bombs, 19 ropes. A little lower on ropes than I would like to be to do Olmec in the hole, but for the sake of tradition and ease, we're going to do that right now. You can take 12 bombs and probably 5 ropes, make a giant hole for this Olmec to go into. Hell yeah. Throwing a rope there. Oops. This one, no throwing the last bomb and then jumping. Niggity snick. Resources well spent, I tell ya. No gloves, right. Alright, Olmec. Easy dunk. Easy Olmec. 4 ropes and 12 bombs well spent. And gather as much money as I can on the way up without breaking urns because need money for Madame Tuss gambling station. Ah, yes, classic fondue bath for Olmec. I like it. Was that a arrow trap? Oh. That was my brain playing tricks on me. Cool. Cool. Do. I'm gonna place the bow with Waddler. We'll be picking that back up in the Sunken Temple, where Waddler will reappear. Oh, a nice financial recovery on this one. The Tide Pool we go. Give me just 1 second. Just grabbing a refill on my water before I head into the next level. All right, yo, it's lit. Let's continue this run right now. Ooh, dark level, huh? Ah, I see here. I'm gonna check this out. Hey there, Caesar. Good to see you, bud. Alright, that wasn't worth it, but, you know, I did it. Everybody knows not to do that. Cool. Probably should have grabbed my torch, but this is fine. Turkey Town. Is this a no Madame Tusk first level? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Puts Tusk on the 3rd or 4th level even. I didn't just miss Tusk here, did I? Almost certainly did not. He's on 3. Thanks, Stokowski. Good looking out. That is a bear trap. I'm just going to take care of that right now. that was a very weird strat there. My bad. Looking fine on money now. Well, knowing Tuska's on 3 here, pretty tough to do the skip, hide the helping hand. And finish in time. That can be done. Okay, we cleaned up. Nice. Good enough for me. Hold on to the priceless sword, please. Okay. Or you can hold on to a dead guy. That's cool. How about you pick up the sword, bud? Thanks. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. No regrets. I'll trade bombs for time here. Oh god. Where's the skip area? Yes, Sam Dabbers, you get a broken sword, and that is one of the journal entries. Paste, okay. Cape back on. I mean, all right. Just some casual Spelunky platforming going on. Okay, gonna wait for the drip to finish here. Then I need to throw a rope, climb down it, and jump off to the other rope. That is the technique. I left my clone gun way up top, didn't I? Okay, it's right here. Boy, howdy, we made it. That was scary. 12 bombs? Hell yeah. Oh, another one? Okay. There we go. Tall wood snake is the earn for today. Tall wood snake. Hope that helps somebody out. Hope you all have a beautiful and successful daily run, even better than mine. Main goal here is to get the clone gun into Waddler. This appears to be right here. Now it's time to pick up. Oh, really? Though? Yeah, but now he's hanging out with a cat, so who's the bad guy here? Not me. Oh, scary. Yo, Johnson, thanks for 108 months and the good luck on the daily wishes. I'm sure we'll need it. Well, is there a gap there now? Dang. All right, well, let's see how I can do this. Start by, I think, just back whipping him off here at work. It did. Alright, what's good 3D res? We got single low bubble. So I need to whip these guys back here. I need to back whip them off this tile. The juice is loose. Nice, man. That was sweet. We go from 22 to 30 HP here in the Yeti Cave. Squash. All right, I'm out of here. Blah. Nice casual level here by Spelunky. Cool. Yo, 3D Res, thanks for 81 months. That is an amazing emote combo. Glad to have experienced that one. Thanks for sharing. Oh my god. Am I dead? Not dead. Nearly dead, but doesn't count. Uh-huh. Okay, the urn area's gotta be on the right-hand side then. Over here. Yep, there it is. Wow. Okay, tall wood snake's what I remember. Pretty sure that's accurate. Still gonna bring this up though. Tall wood snake. Looking for a tall wooden snake. Yeah. There's tall clay bat. That's not quite the same thing. Tall brown urn with a snake on it. There it is. Just a tertiary check because, you know, humanitis. You know what? No, I won't do this. Thanks. 1 spark trap, okay. 5 spike traps, get out of here. Okay, this is legendary Puppo Safety Center right there. Excuse me, sir. There's nowhere to turn in my turkey dinner buffet coupon. Better enter. Boy, I don't really want to go back over that. I'm going to bomb this too. Yep. Whoa. Got the old hot foot here. Oh my god, no. You just simply don't have to do that, Spelunky. Just so you know, please don't kill my puppers. Ooh, didn't kill my puppers. Oh, yikes, dude. This is gnarly. Excuse me? Excuse me? Dog's not dead? Oh, man. Lucky me. Hold on. I can ride the dog through the lava here. You ready? This isn't weird at all. This isn't weird at all. Totally normal spelunking experience happening right now. No big deal. Holy shit, that was crazy. He had 1 health, right? No, he had more than 1. Interesting. So what did he actually get hit by? He must have got hit by the Olomites. Alas, doesn't matter. We lived. Here we go. You can't see a thing. Because I'm blinded by all the raw adrenaline in my body from that Neobams. Nice. Alright, here's Waddler. Challenge here or nah? Want it to be. It is right there. Okay, so I'm gonna bomb right here. Please don't blow up. Done. We're good. I'll be back down in a minute. Here we go. Awesome, seriously. Thanks for 11 months. 1 more for that year. Yep, Jay can smile his way through anything. Just proved it right there. Proved it. Alright, my man Jay deserves some new threads, believe that. I got time to get my health here. Nice. Alright, later, Tater. Spike shoes, sweaty guy. I'm good. Good on those. Oh, okay. Me heart did skip a beat there, believe it. Oh, this isn't even the right way? Shenanigans. Tell you what, I want to do this again. Okay, fine. I'm just going to use the resources. Alright, Hundun climb begins. Okay, they gave us a really nice vertical to begin here. Wow, this is extremely nice of them. Okay, it just keeps going up, so I might as well grab the kill here. Gonna go up to the top, keep it simple. Yeah, let's let this water go right now. We're gonna be on this side for the kill. Right here. Yo, Muash, thanks for 61 months and a 45 streak. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Yep, Sacrosanct, Circle of Life, the Frogs eat the grubs become the large flies which eat the frogs. That's how it be. I gotta wait for this water to blow out of here. That should do it. One more fireball, please. Okay. Lord. All right, congratulations, believers. We frickin' did it. We made it to Cosmic Ocean. Will this daily run make it to Cosmic Ocean? Yes, it will. I will start a new prediction at the start of the following level if we survive. I want to get that Cosmic Ocean music loop a-rolling. Can I just get to that? Not really. Here we go. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a couple minutes here for the continuation of this run. Let me see if there's any cuter kitters on my cat cam for you. Sure is. I see a little guy in the hammock and a biggie lass up in the high bed. Stinky and Dinky, the dream team. All right, I'm going to start the prediction now. Thank you for your patience during that brief one. Will this run, let's say make it to 750, which is the halfway point. We do have Onk intact, 99 bombs and ropes, but minimal equipment, no gloves, and yellow cape. Going to put 5 minutes on this prediction. Good luck everybody that does wager or re-wager some of your channel points. We're headed back into the run. During that brief intermission, Muash, thanks for 61 months once again. TCO Dan, thanks for 59. And Big Bear Kraus, thanks for 48 months. That is 4 years of support. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. The game wants to give me, I don't know, 82 more levels like this. That'd be awesome. Would appreciate. All right, for me, there's a real danger to not seeing the exit before popping this last orb. Okay, we've seen it now. I'm gonna use a rope and then clean this up. Or even better, I can just drop onto it. This frog's gotta go, dude. You gotta go, Mr. Frog. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. And my cape's crushed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, can I get my cape back here? Gotta go off the edge of the level. Okay, here? Oh no. Hello? I'm dead? Okay, now I'm probably dead. Somehow still living, in fact. Oh, Hatakowski, you died here too? Okay, well, you know. I made it. Ridiculous. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the flow here. Wasn't expecting to make it too far on this run anyways, to be honest. So let's just have a good time with what remains. Definitely gonna still play to win. That was wild that bat went around like that. That was cool. No, dude, we got stabbed by the spear trap, is what happened. I just didn't drop down on time. Wasn't expecting to catch the ledge. I don't think there's any way you can hit yourself with your own rope. Almost certain. That's funny, you died in the pretty much the exact same way, Tukowski. I believe it. That was a very tricky scenario. Something that could have been fixed by just taking the route I'd already created going up. But no, I decided to drop through. Listen here, you're a stinky crab. And nobody wants any poison bubbies. Ooh. That's fair. I'm dead. GG. All right, I'm going to cancel this prediction because the time wasn't up. Lucky believers that bet early there before I died. Well, I'm definitely capable of making good progress in Backless Cosmic Ocean, but that wasn't the run nor the time for it. Very fun daily. Tall wood snake is the urn. I would say the black market was very mediocre. No gloves, no jetpack. There was a hover pack on the outside level, on the black market level inside the crust. Hey, nice one. Well, there you have it. So far, we're number one. Though we were one of the first people to go. Good luck again, everybody that does the daily. Hope you had an even more successful run than mine. Crazy 6-3 on that with all that lava. Nice. Oh, wrong menu there. Fair enough. That was one of the coolest Spelunky seeds I played in probably the past couple weeks. Just a very dynamic run. Even the jungle was very particular. Almost died on the second level of the jungle to that witch doctor to the left of the shrine area, trying to get up to the sister for only one bomb, when I could have just used resources. Netrunner 383, thanks for 94 months during that. 6 more for that 100 club. Blaze McGee, thanks for 22 as we're ending that run as well. Cheers. Well, everybody, that's going to conclude our Monday show. Thanks so much for another great one. Had an awesome time here for number 2,836. Great time with Nova Drift and Spelunky, too. Appreciate your time and company and conversation very much. We'll do it again soon. Discord, as always, for updates. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take her easy. Enjoyed this sleepy kitty in the top-hand corner. What a lass. Have a great one, Field Medic, Funky, Gornilla, Elusive, Dukowski, Blaze McGee again, Destin, Insane, Becca, Dora, Can't Think. Have a nice one, Northern Druid, Army Guy, Claude, Archmage Thrawn, Lepidius. Take it easy, Night Gecko, Kraus, Gromke, and all the rest. Appreciate you.